Quick content warning. We hear something's going on. We're not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video or stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humane or appropriate children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Or, in other words, oh my god, I'm sorry I've taken absolutely way too long to get here. Had some complications that were a thing. Hopefully y'all can hear me properly. We had mic issues, and then after I hit the go live button, I did like I always do, taking the dog out, let him go potty, and all that other good jazz. And Robbie was muted. Oh, why is Robbie muted? I've got to figure that out, because I had to like reinstall my entire thing. That's why. Okay, one sec. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Because I have an idea of why that is. Alright. It should be working, but apparently it's wanting to not do thing. I'll get that fixed. We'll get it fixed. Okay. System stuff. Where? So I gotta figure out where it's coming from, because I'm taking it none of these are going off either. I can still hear them just fine for some reason though. But y'all can't hear any of the noises, which is weird. I think I found it. Aha! There we go. Now y'all should be able to hear everything. Ha! Hi! Everybody! How do you do? I'll get all this other stuff fixed. It took me a minute to get everything working. Oh my god, it's been a day. It's been a night. Then I took the dog out to go pee. The dog did not want to go pee because he's like, I don't know, man. I ain't really feeling it. I'm like, dog, don't do this to me now. Do not do this to me now. And he's like, I'm going to do this. I'll be all about doing this way because that's what I'm going to do. Joel, can you hear me? Lord, I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Let me fix that. I'm having to fix all of my voice issue stuff here. Let's see. Hello? Can you hear me? And I should be able to hear you now. Speak. Ah! You're kind of staticky.
Of course.
Of course. Turn this down just a little bit, just so you're not overpowering anybody. Speak again.
Wow.
Yeah, it works. We'll turn you down just a smidge. There we go. Try it one more time.
Wow.
Why is that not working? Because I don't think they can hear you. I'm sorry, peeps!
Yeah, I can hear myself.
In stream?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all that matters. Cool. I think I've fixed it. We're going to find out.
I sound like garbage, but you can hear me.
Alright, try it one more time.
Wow.
Wait. See, it's not outputting where I need it to output! Because I should be able to control everything from it from right here. But I can't right now. But it's good enough. Everyone can hear you, right? If everyone can hear you, it's fine.
Toast was saying
No,
that
no one
he
can
barely
hear you.
me.
I just saw. Why is this not doing what it's supposed to? For Discord! I'm sorry, peeps! I'm working on it, I swear. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see. No, it's supposed to be this! I have a voice channel just for this. Alright, try it again.
Wah 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 wee whoa whoa.
Wah 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 wee whoa whoa. That's quite a thing.
It didn't sound like it changed.
No, it did not change at all. Why is this doing this to me? Alright, try it again.
Once more with feelings.
Once more with feeling! Yes! That didn't do it either. Okay, try it one more time.
Wah!
Yeah, it's not putting you where it's supposed to put you! This has Discord compatibility. It has always worked before, but apparently it's like, nah, we're shitting to bed today. Here.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Let me see if I got one more thing. Okay. Try again.
Wow.
Ha ha ha! There we go. One last time.
Once more.
There. It works. It should work properly now. Yay, team. Can everybody hear them now? Also, hello! Yes, we have tech gremlins. We have tech gremlins. They are a thing. They've been a thing. I had to completely uninstall and reinstall my Wavelink program and I'm having to reattach it to everything.
I was having internet issues.
So, it's fixed now. I even have the stream set up in a better latency, so like everything responds faster. What just happened? Saint Dogbert out, damn, it's so stupid. Thank you very much for that donation. I think everything's working now. Oh my god. And Bassie, thank you! Thank you for that donation! Oh my god. I'm just hoping nothing's too loud. I'm hoping nothing is like overbearingly loud now at this point. Oh my god. Get some more hearts in the chat. We need way more hearts in the chat. For the $5 donation, for the $1 donation, we need to get it all in there. All the hearts, all the time, all the now! Oh my god.
Don't scare us like that, Bassie.
Oh my god! And the dog was like, I refuse to potty. I'm like, dog, I need to be in the house. Like, now. And the dog's like, I don't care. So that took forever while I'm sitting here waiting on this screen, while y'all are sitting here on the wait screen here. Yes, I did shave. I do that every once in a while. Like, it got to be too much. It got to be far too much. I was like, that's it. I've had it. It's all gone. Look, I no longer look like a Discord moderator. No offense to any of my Discord moderators, but you know the ones I'm talking about. AKA the Reddit mods that we always hear about. AKA I'm no longer a neckbeard. Because as soon as I said it, it's like, wait, I have Discord moderators. They're all my mods here. It's like, wait a minute. They're not creepy Discord mods. I've been down the rabbit hole of creepy Discord mods lately. The ones that are like the weird, creepy, like neckbeardy types. I don't want to go potty either. It's too hot out. 100 degrees out here. It's about 100 degrees out here too. And our dogs are like, my dog's like, I'm gonna just sit and chill outside, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like he's not hot. He's not freaking out. He's just like, I'm gonna lay in the grass now. He's super fluffy. He's super fluffy. He should hate. He should absolutely hate being outside. No, he's fine. That's all he wants to do is go outside in the heat. Yeah, that I didn't mean anything by it. Y'all know what I meant. Y'all know what I meant. Maybe he needs to yell loud like you. Almost no one yells loud like I do, but I can turn him up, so that'll probably help. I can also probably turn my mic down just a smidge.
Yeah.
You're talking about no worries.
Like I talk quieter than most people, but that's one thing that's always confused me is that when I listen to myself in my own headset through my own sound test, I sound like really loud.
But to me, you're always like mega quiet.
Yeah, it never comes through that way, and I don't know why.
But oh my god. It's happening in stereo now. Look at this. Look at chat. What? It's happening in stereo now. Look at chat.
Oh my gosh.
We don't have that kind of relationship.
We don't.
I swear.
We really don't. Who allowed that? Smack you.
I did, because, like, I have to at least confirm what I'm talking about. Oh, but today we have Monster Hunter. I have stuff to rant about today. Like, hardcore. I got some hardcore rants today that I'm going to be, like, mega angry about because it's not, like, necessarily angry. It's just, like, the absurdity of what I have to talk about today trips me out.
Also, before you start, Bazzy, Tony, no.
No.
It does not just take time. If it would have happened, it would have happened. It's not going to happen.
Lord, by the amount of time we have spent together.
Right?
Did you never have stuff to rant about? Yes, I did need today. But Lord, I've got stuff to rant about today. I got stuff to rant about, and I need y'all's opinion on it. Because this is, like, gaming related. It is, like, gaming etiquette and community related.
Tony already brought it up.
Yeah, Tony's already brought it up. Ironically enough, I don't know if they know it yet.
I think they do.
Oh.
Please don't ship real people. It's not fun.
I mean, like, he helped me move over a year ago. With the exception of Finn, everyone I'll be on the mic with tonight, I have spent a decent amount of time with. See, I told you they didn't know. Let's see, create a lobby so Joel can enter. We're gonna wacky smacky some monsters and stuff. But yeah, I have things to rant about. I have things to rant about. I have a couple things in the gaming community and streaming community, honestly, as a whole, to rant about. Now, none of it has to do with any of our friends or anyone we're connected to. I don't have any drama with anybody or any kind of shit like that, so don't take this as, like, doom-bringing. It's just some stuff that I've been seeing just in general, and it's not anybody in our community that I've seen, but it's just, like, all of my weird news feeds have been bringing this stuff up.
We ain't starting shit, but we talk about shit.
We talk about some shit that's happening in communities that are not ours. But it's spreading. So I feel like it's time to kind of like say something about it. I actually have a small video about it that's going to be very comedic in nature tomorrow. I was going to post it today, but I was like, well, I'm off tomorrow, so might as well give you all an extra dose of content tomorrow. But it's going to be more comedic than tonight, where I'm just going to rant and scream and be a 5-year-old about it for a bit. I've also made a room. But, dear Lord, where to begin? Okay. Should I begin with, like, the streamer one, or should I begin with the gamer etiquette one, Joel?
Probably gamer etiquette would be more generalized.
Gamer etiquette would be more generalized. Then probably leave that one for a little bit later as people come in?
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're going to talk about one of these things that, like, I've been getting to witness lately. It's been making the rounds. This has happened before. But it's starting to make a resurgence, and it's not good, and I have a lot of peeps in here that are either streamers or dreaming of becoming streamers one day. And this is something I think that, like, if you're planning on doing this, this should be something you should have in the forethought of your mind. Okay. As you all know, I'm a streamer. Or at least I hope so. I hope that is not a shock to anybody. I really hope this is not a big shock to anybody here. I'm a live streamer. I do so as a living. I do so and I make money to live off of streaming. Right?
Yeah.
This is no surprise. There are a lot of streamers that do that. There are streamers in our community that do this. I'm shocked. You're a streamer? Shocked. Right, yeah. Okay, here's the big announcement. I am now a full-time streamer.
Surprise!
Surprise! No, as such, I make a living off of donations and off of other means like super chats, members, all this, that, and the other. But essentially, all of my income is based off of my viewer base. Right? Right. This is the case for any streamer that does it full time. Every ounce of income they make is completely based on people like you. Thanks, PBS. Yeah, no.
Viewers like you. Thank you.
And viewers like you. Thank you. Yeah. What's been making the rounds again is there have been... Holy fucking stream. Right? This is a whole new thing. I stream now. Crazy. Ballistic, right? Hello, Kipachi. How are you? Welcome. Okay, so... ZBS, Zombie Broadcast System. Okay, so... what I've been seeing making the rounds lately, it's always a weird, touchy subject to get into when it comes to this, but there's an etiquette to this. There has been a resurgence of streamers that are screaming and demanding money. This has happened in the past. I remember having to talk about this a couple years ago. It got really bad for a little while and then got shut down. But for some reason, it has come back where you have people that are constantly, like, why aren't you donating to me? Why aren't you giving to me? Why aren't you doing this? And it is the most bullshit thing ever. And they're crying on stream, and they're upset about not making anything. PBS, this is not a means for you guys to donate to. Brought to you by viewers like us.
Thank you.
Thank you. Get some love in the chat for that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. But like they're like saying like, if you can afford the time to watch the streamer, then you can afford to yeet money at them. You must be subbing or membering to, depending on if you're on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. And it's we've been seeing this mostly on Twitch, but it's starting to spread to YouTube, and that means it's in our territory. It's in a lot of our community's territory where we're seeing this happen here now. That's very much against YouTube terms of services. Yes, we can advertise that we have ways for you to donate. We can advertise that we have all these different means for you to support us. We can advertise that. But we're not supposed to sit there and look at you and be like, hey, if you don't do this, then you won't get to watch my content, or you shouldn't be here. We don't get to abuse our chat. It has become so egregious lately that it's popping up. It's starting a community war amongst a lot of people. Now, it's not happening in our community. None of our fellow streamers have been doing it. None of our fellow streamers have been doing it. No one in like the coalition, or no one in the Splatoon community or DBD community that we are connected to has been doing this. But it's been popping up in all my news feeds that it's been spreading over here on YouTube as well as it was over there on Twitch. They're like, you must do this, or we will not be here. And if you don't do this, blah blah blah, yada yada. I'm sorry, like even for myself, as well as a lot of our fellow streamers, not just myself, but a lot of our fellow streamers that y'all all know and love, we would all be doing this regardless if we were getting donations or not. Now, granted, I wouldn't be doing this full time if it wasn't for you guys. I'm just to be straightforward and honest, but I would still be streaming. I would not be sitting here saying, well, since you didn't give me any money, I'm not going to do this anymore. That's not how it's supposed to work. We're on, like, you're on Twitch, you're on YouTube. This is free media. It is here. It is here for people to see. And hello, Elenon, how are you? I'm in the middle of a rant because, like, basically, I'm pissed off about e-begging. Because it's a thing that happens. It is a thing that happens. And when you see that happen, people that don't get accused of it, because they start accusing anybody who's a streamer for a living that's what they're doing. Oh my God. For everybody who can't see what Joel's doing. Weenie. So yeah, to anybody who's wanting to become a streamer, if you're wanting to become a streamer, especially if you're wanting to make money doing it, or if your viewers want to support you or whatever, first off, that should be the first thing you do. You should wait until your viewers tell you, look, I want to support you. Because I didn't have a donation link up forever. Like, I didn't. The reason why we got one was because it was requested. And I finally put one in. That was a hell of a day. Holy shit. That was nuts. I fell into a bad crowd that do this. If you want to be my friend and play with my friends, you pay for tier 3 subscription, 6 months minimum, or piss off. What? No. I play for free with, like, most of the people that play with us on stream aren't even members on here. Hell, half of them aren't even subscribers when it comes to Splatoon. We get random people that, like, they play with us first and then they might subscribe later.
Right.
Like, that's how most of us are. That's how Otteron is. That's how Vic is. That's how Bald is. We're just like, if you're here, you're watching, you can play with us. That's pretty much it. As long as you can see us on the screen, you can play with us. That's it. That's the only requirement. You have to be here. I could understand it if like you're like a super big time, like several 100,000 or even like a million subscriber channel. Like, if you get like into like high numbers, if you get into high numbers, I can see prioritizing members or subs on Twitch first because they're supporting you. I can see prioritizing them, but you still play with everybody. Yeah.
And doing a pay to be a friend thing is just really bad.
Like,
there was a while back, there was a Discord furry getting flack for that same thing, and I don't even think he was like a content creator or anything. It was just, you pay to be my friend, you pay to be in this Discord, or you don't get to be here. It was terrifying.
I sit here and I look at this shit, I'm like, we're video game streamers. This is YouTube and Twitch. It's not OnlyFans. If you want people to pay to be your friend, go to OnlyFans. You can do that shit on OnlyFans. It makes sense to do that over there, I guess. Doesn't always got to be titty content. You could literally do the pay to be my friend on OnlyFans. Like, fine, whatever. That's what you do on OnlyFans anyway. You want to do that? Go to OnlyFans. There's probably a market for it. People would probably do that. You want to do that? Go there. But on YouTube and Twitch, like, it's not pay to be my buddy. Like, no, I appreciate if you do pay me. That's how I pay for the lights and the games and everything else y'all get. That's cool. But y'all don't have to pay me to be here, for me to make content or to play games with me. Fuck, I just revealed the password to join this room right here to anybody. If you got Monster Hunter on Switch, you can just join. Password 8008. Because I'm a walking 5-year-old. Yay, titty. Jesus Christ, it doesn't make any sense to me, and it's everywhere recently. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I'm going to go ahead and like start gearing up for this, but we're going to talk about this for a bit. So I want to know, what do you guys think on this? Like, y'all, I'm a streamer, so for me, I find this to be an egregious error. But like, you guys watch the content. You guys are here. What do y'all think of this? What about DOMs? Oh my God. I can watch on a Samsung fridge. I mean, with how up to date those things are, I could actually see that happen.
Probably.
It's like, probably. It's a good chance.
You're not confirmed or denied, but probably.
Probably. Also, you're staticky again.
Damn it.
And away he goes.
I really need to get that fixed. I don't know how.
We are going to fight the Anjanath and a Tobakadachi. Because I want to fight a Dino Nugget.
Okie doke.
Those people need their channels banned, and they're banned from streaming again. Yeah, and that's just it. Like, if you're doing it here on YouTube, that's a fast way to get, like, a community strike. Because you're not supposed to do that here. They allow you to, like, if you like have, oh, what's it called? You're allowed to, like, talk about it or post a GoFundMe or something like that if you're an emergency strait or something like that. But usually you have to be providing something. Begging people to pay is a little excessive in my opinion. If you're good at your job and bringing in a good community, the money will come, but it shouldn't be demanded. See, I agree with that. Your actions should speak for you. What you do. It's kind of like being a server. If you're a server, people will pay you more. Usually, if they're usually they'll pay you more if you provide them with good service. That's essentially what we do here. If I provide you with good service, I might get a tip. Yay, team! I get excited for that. But that's how that works. It's like a tipping system. You thought something was funny, or you thought something was fun, or I made your day suck a little bit less. You went, here's a few dollars. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. I appreciate that.
It's a return for the streamer doing their job.
Yes, but like literally, if I were to sit there and say you must give me this or blah blah blah, it's like, what did I do to earn that? Hell, I already asked what did I do to earn that when I get it via the exact way I said you should get it. But like, Oh, The last person I saw doing this was literally sitting in a restaurant crying into their phone that no one was donating to them. But they were donating to somebody else. And that was just like a slap in the titties to them. A slap in the face. And they were just like all kinds of mad and upset and demanding their viewers do this. And I'm like, dude, you really gotta chill. You can pepper it in here and there, but don't be about the money or side hustle. If you scroll up, I talked about an experience my boyfriend had that's extremely similar to this. Let's see it. This reminds me of something my boyfriend went through. He unsubbed from a few tarot channels because they became basically 85% about advertising the sponsorship and 15% about actual tarot reading. Jesus Christ. Someone who's broke, it doesn't make sense. I would just leave and never come back, so I don't care if they come back to stream. I would never watch BS like that. I'm here to have fun, not to hear how they need and want money. I would report the channel. Right? And like, it's just, it baffles me. It baffles me. Because I started doing this to entertain people that literally, like, one of the key things was to entertain people who couldn't go out. Who couldn't go do stuff. Who either couldn't afford to, or couldn't because of not being able to get out, or because they liked the games I was playing. Like, this is for people to have fun. It's free entertainment. Like, yet again, I appreciate anybody who helps us out here, but it's literally free entertainment. It's literally meant just to be here to help people. Like, this is supposed to be, like, for, like, a healthy mental boost of, yay, happiness. And I've been seeing so much of it. I thought this was gone. I thought this was long gone. I am apparently very wrong. And it makes me very angry. Oh, my God. Like, ooh, boy. Because that's what we promote here. And it's not just me who promotes this kind of stuff here. Everybody that we work with promotes this kind of stuff. We promote just sit, chill, hang out, grab some coffee, play a game, which I sadly don't have coffee today because since I took so long taking the dog out, I forgot to make coffee. Damn it! I at least have G Fuel because I had that earlier. This person did to me. Gave her a now hiring poster emoji. Linked to GameChops said, get a ooh. Oops. And this could be a job. This is a job. This is my job. But, like, the people that I see doing this aren't going through and learning new stuff. Like, they're not, like, don't get me wrong. I don't sit there and say that I'm, like, an A++ streamer, because I am not. I have so much more to learn. But, like, learning to do fun stuff, like, if I can get the button to work with me, button. Don't fuck with me today. There we go. You know, getting animations to work. Or for people that are members, doing this, because I have members in chat right now. Where are my buttons? Like this. Stuff like this. Was given a Keurig today, a coffee happy. Okay, like a lot of people like give me shit because I'm like, I absolutely love all different types of coffee and I know all the good ways to like, quote unquote good ways to make coffee, but I live by my Keurig machine. Like I have one right in my office and we have a knockoff Keurig, a Walmart Keurig in our den. What just happened? Some people are greedy and unsatisfied. Their unhappiness is their own fault majority of the time. I need to read the rest of that. But also, thank you, Blake! Get some love in the chat! But no, I absolutely love my Keurig. I actually had to wash my grandmother's Keurig today because that hadn't had a proper, like, full cleanse in a long time. And I had to fix all that today. She also fell today, and I had to pick her up today. And we also got her chair repaired today. I spent a lot of time with Grandma today. She was not a happy camper, but she's doing better now. And as I see it, those who don't ask for help or additional stuff deserve it more a lot of the time. See, I agree with that. Like, I don't usually have a lot to donate to people, but like if I donate to somebody, I'm not donating to somebody who's like, I need the money, donate to me. I mean, if you have a good reason to need the money, like if you're like, if you got a hospital bill to pay, I'm a little like, I'll be like, okay, I get needing the money for that. I'll do what I can. But like, if I donate to somebody, it's because they made me laugh that day, or they made me smile, or they made my day suck just a little less that day. You know?
Yeah.
It's been uncooperative for about 2 hours. No! Remember Blake used to get into donor wars with people? There's no need for donor wars. No! Jesus Christ, there's no need for that. But yeah, she's doing it right now, but she fell earlier today, and she didn't hurt herself when she fell, but she has trouble getting around because she's paralyzed on one side of her body. So she wound up stuck in the floor until I got from my town to her town. So it was about a 30-minute window of her just being very cranky.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've been there, so I understand. Like, I never understood. Like, I understood, like, not be. I understood it, but I never like fully like understood it until it happened to me last year when my back went out while my leg was acting up.
Right.
And I did the same thing, but I also fell in a bathroom that was so close quarters that I literally could not get up, and Zombie couldn't open the door to get to me. When I went to see Grandma after that happened, because I went to see her like the next day after that happened, I had a whole new appreciation for the tenacity of my grandmother, because she'll fall and she'll military crawl herself to a phone or somewhere to get to something to fix the problem, which I am so glad we set up all the extra there's a card that was just played, all the extra like echoes in her house, because all she had to do was like yell for it.
Yeah.
That worked out so much better, and I was so happy that actually worked. Was the anime fit for a king? This is the CBS. We're sorry for the loud sirens. It's like Bassy, thank you. But no, that card's for if you want to know about an anime. Do you want to know about an anime? If you want an anime suggestion, we're supposed to give anime suggestions for that card. I can give you an anime suggestion. I've got a few I'm watching right now. I've been actually watching Tomodachi Game, or Friends Game. It's currently on Crunchyroll. It's really good. I need to actually like eat this dongo so we can get on this like excursion here.
You are fine. I'm still getting prepared. My gear is very negative in both fire and thunder, so I had to compensate.
And I've got insurance.
Cool.
Let's get that one. And Manga Crisp. Or Magna Crisp. The Manga Crisp. You see where I'm at now? Crispy mangas for all! I had to go pick up my dad when he fell. I was working at GameChops and got told I could not leave the store. It was 1 hour till close. 30 minutes later, someone showed up to take over store. I still got fired. Really? Jesus Christ. They claimed I abandoned my post. Now, fuck them. That's ridiculous. That's like one of the things. Like, that's the reason why I liked working with the managers I worked with, because the managers I worked with, if I had a problem like that, like even if I had to leave like early, if I had to eat, like I even had a time where I had to shut down shop early. My district manager reamed my chimes, but my manager fought for me on that. Said no, he had to go do that, and I even came in early the next day to help with the opening procedures because I left so much stuff undone. But that's the reason why, like, I can at least say that I had good managers that I worked for.
Time to go.
I'm purple? Oh, my gear's purple. I like purple.
I'm also purple.
I am vibrant purple. Ironically enough,
to
your
be-
purple scheme more fits like the weird shit that I do. You have that muted purple.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like
But no, that's still ridiculous.
U270 saturation 50 or below.
Up! We get to get the burb! We gotta get the burb. We gotta get the burb. It's burb time. Orion! Are you ready? Are you ready for a burby treat? Are you ready? I'm always ready. I was born ready, Dad. I have the feathers of the mighty. Come on, you little weedy bird.
Ozzy, how dare you? I keep my fur in peak condition.
Yeah, let's get you a seed ball. You want a seed ball, buddy? Hey, it's all yours. I don't know why I asked that. That's a silly question. Okay. Repeat, see when you get back. Hello, Moose. Oh, look at this baby boy. Are you gonna go on a hunt with me? Huh?
I got my bird.
You got your bird? He's like, oh, seed ball. He loves these things, but he always makes such a mess. So my desk is gonna be a mess. Mouse. Don't eat this over my keyboard, you dingus. Give me a minute. He's like, I am totally gonna eat this over your keyboard, Dad. Oh, at least my keyboard needed a cleaning anyway. Look, Seaball. Want Seaball? Go get Seaball. There you go. Up, wait. It's right there. He's like, no, Dad, don't touch my Seaball. Look at that. You got two. Oh, he looks so excited. But he looks kind of angry that I'm not holding them for him anymore. It's not like Millet Seed. I can't just do thing. Oh, he is very happy with himself. He is the happiest. Tiny dragon. He is a dragon bird. Alright. Are we ready?
Go.
I think I'm as ready as I'm going to get.
I'll be there in a moment.
We're going to go forth. We're going to Wacky Smacky. I'm watching him make a mess. I hope y'all appreciate this. So what's the other thing you want to rant about? Okay, we're going to rant about this. This is going to be like an on and off rant throughout the course of the night. Because I'm also going to bring it up when we have Autoron and Finn because I want their opinion on it. Wait, I'll move it over there for you, bud. Okay. So. There's been something that's been happening in the gaming community recently. And it's tripping me out that it's happening. We all play games. We play Splatoon, we play games like Overwatch, we play random shooters, we play fighting games, we play a little bit of everything. But what we do play a lot of, or at least a lot of people here do, is multiplayer games. We play a ton of multiplayer games. And there's a common occurrence in multiplayer games. Happens a lot.
There's something here.
The fuck was that?
This looks useful.
Getting the brew hair.
Dude! Get some hearts in the chat. Speaking of cards, their update goes live Friday. There's a big update coming to cards Friday. All goes live Friday. I've been working on it. I got the member buttons finally done. So now I got those coming up. Also, Elenon, you're here. I can actually hit your button. I have lots of buttons to hit. You have a button! And Kipachi Booten. We get some love in the chat. Where'd you go? Oh, he's up there. Well, Dad, I'm chilling. Doobie-doobie-doo.
That's our target.
I don't want to fight our target yet. I just wanted the spirit burbs. Let me get the spirit burbs. No, don't hurt me. 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 Yeet! We've got new cards as well as an up. There's the other one! No! Be angry somewhere else! Oh, no! There'll be some new cards, but there's also an update to the system that I've been meaning to do for a hot minute. Yeah, the dude button. Huh?
It's the rant.
Oh, the rant! Sorry, I got distracted because I was trying not to die. Oh! Oh, no, it's my cat. Never mind. Okay, so we all play games. We occasionally engage a little bit of trash talk and stupid derpy stuff here and there. Apparently, there are now gaming companies, specifically to this instance, Riot, but a couple others that are also doing this as well, that are banning people from competitive for teabagging. A very common thing that has been around in multiplayer gaming at least since Halo. Teabagging is apparently a very egregious thing to do now.
A bannable offense.
To the extent where, yeah, it's a bannable offense. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't like teabagging. I don't like people teabagging me. I don't like teabagging as a whole. I'm not a fan of it. I find it to be bad manners, because that's what it is. A lot of games, they literally just call it BM because it's bad manners. And that's what it is. And I have blocked people on Splatoon for doing so. But you know what I have not done? I have not reported people for it, because it's not a reportable offense. And because, like, it's not, like, I don't want to deal with it, but it doesn't mean that, like, it's, like, the end of the fucking world. But no, they're literally going through and ban people for teabagging. And part of it is because of different things here and there, what the act of teabagging alludes to. But you want to know what's really bad about that? Do you know what most kids, most teenagers nowadays, don't even know that that is called teabagging anymore? Or even know what the actual act of teabagging is, which I'm not going to explain that here. I've had people recently call it twerking. Why are you twerking on me? Which makes my soul hurt. It does. It really hurts my soul every time I hear it. Oh,
I honestly love it.
And, like, I'm just like, man, I feel real old now. It's twerking now. Counts as unsportsmanlike conduct. I actually report people for when they're squid bagging me. But I mean, like, they're not going to do anything for that. Like, that's something like they usually don't hit for. And like most time, like if you report somebody for teabagging to Bungie, or you report it to, Jesus Christ, my cat ran up and the music flared up, and I was like, oh, I get to die now apparently. Like, if you report it to behavior in Dead by Daylight, they're like, well, I guess that sucks you don't like it, but that's a thing that happens. And as a devil's advocate on it, I have also been someone who, in Dead by Daylight, while needing to pull aggro to me to get them off of a teammate, have deliberately teabagged people because it's kind of like waving a damn red flag in front of a bull. It's like, here is my ass. Let's go.
I'm ready to go smack the monster once you're ready.
I need stamina and HP. HP being probably more prevalent right now.
I will go ahead and grab this Akosmo and smack whichever one we want to fight first.
Let's fight the Tomodachi. He's usually easier to deal with.
Okay. Now.
HP. I should be hunting a lot harder than I am, but like I've gotten distracted by this rant. Start calling it squid twerking now.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, no! Okay, I've got the HP, so I'm pretty much ready to go. I'm close by the Toby Kadachi. Oh, there you are. Hi. Need meat?
Hi.
Thought I had like a second or two more. Aggression up. And then let's help you out with demon powder. Defense powder. Now I'll pick up some stuff while you're riding the wacky smacks. Because why not?
Nice work.
Smack! Smack! Ooh! Now. It's like, I'm not a bit, I don't care about, I don't like people teabagging me because it's unsportsmanlike and I find it to be very annoying and it's literally there just to be a dick. So, like, I'm not a fan of it. But at the same time, like, it is by no means a bannable offense. Like, at all. There we go. Ow, that hurt. I need to heal already. Powder. Smack. Smack. And charge! Closer. Hurt him plenty. There we go.
Oh, he's rideable.
Yep, and I'm on him. Let's go.
Let's go to the engine.
Let's go fight an Angie Dino for a minute. Wait, turn.
Going the wrong way.
Turn around. Turn around. Yeah, oversized ferret lizards. Let's go.
You may not be able to bring the monster in this way, actually.
I apparently can't. That sucks.
Cave.
Cave. Through the cave. Through the cave. Through the cave. Go this way. We're just gonna go the long way around, apparently. Up. And go up this way, and this should put me out right by him. Lord, I hope I have the time to hit him.
Right.
Hi,
Even
Angie!
just once.
I believe a bird flying squirrel. Let's go. Yeah! Yeah! There we go.
Splendid
Boink.
performance.
Boink. Got a shard. Got another. I got fur. Out. But yeah, I think this whole thing about teabag is just nuts, right? And like, that's the whole thing. It's like, it's absolutely just, it's nuts, literally. It bothers me so much that people are so upset about it. I'm like, why you have to be mad? It is only a game. There we go. Smink, 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 smink. Ow!
You're not getting what you do.
I need to get this. Okay.
I think I got all the shots.
I mean, if someone IRL teabags at that high of a speed, as in games, I would be like, nah, man, you're dead. Oh, that's another funny thing that wound up happening. There's actually a UFC fighter that actually wound up teabagging, like, IRL, real life, teabagging an opponent. And, like, the opponent laughed, he laughed, the announcer laughed, like, everybody laughed. Like, that's the whole thing about it. It's like, nobody thought this was a big deal. No. thing.
He's
And
angry.
somehow I want it to work.
Is the bit.
How dare you be angry? Ow, he is angry at me. I need to move. I did not heal. I should have. I almost got myself killed.
Gonna be fun.
Oh, he is like mega angry at me. Move. All right, let's go, bud. Shield up. Oh, thank God. Now. Smack, smack. Shield charged. Ow! I was trying to be too flashy. They got me killed. In some cultures, teabagging may be a sign of disrespect. Be a sign of respect. I highly doubt that one. But kids don't know what it is, and if they copy action on someone in real life, it can cause problems. The last thing I need is my autistic nephew doing it to someone. Like, I'm sorry, like, most people don't do teabagging in video games the way teabagging is actually a thing. Like, most of the time, it's people just crouching right in front of somebody. They're not, like, straddling the person and, like, putting their nuts in someone's face. And because they can't see that in a game, they're not even going to think about that. They're going to think, I'm going to randomly crouch in front of this person and I'm going to look incredibly awkward as I do so. As someone
Especially when all the kids are calling it twerking now.
Right? He ran away.
Agent wants some,
He does, apparently.
but nah.
He
really
wanted
just
you,
go with it.
apparently. Because I went to hit him. He's like, fam. I'm like, damn. Where is Tomodachi? Ooh, get out the way.
He's already almost dead. Oh my goodness.
Well,
We're too strong for this lad.
I finally figured out how to, like, charge my sword and my shield.
Yeah.
As well as my axe. So, like, everything that hits him makes him cry a lot.
Yep.
Like, I'm in green sharpening right now. And I'm causing this thing a lot of problems.
I'm finally starting to get weapons that actually do a lot of damage. And I figured out about the armor powder and armor talons and stuff.
And he's dead!
There's 4 items that you can just carry around in your pockets and they'll just passively give you extra attack and defense. And they stack with each other.
Really? So Twerky don't call it that, the pain I feel, man, right? Either way, if tournament had prizes, then a lawsuit can be filed since it is not a written rule. And so, well, that's just it. For one, you're right, they can, because, like, it's not written in the rules. It's well, that's where the argument's going to come in, is it's classified as a gaming disrespect. It's classified as bad manners. So, like, how is it classified, basically? They'll be in a court that's not going to hold up, like, at all. You get it, like, the only people are going to see it, like, yeah, that is technically, like, a gaming insult and this, that, and the other. The gamers are going to be like, wait, you're for real? And the non-gamers are going to be like, I don't understand what the big deal is. At all. And, like, it is so ridiculous.
This guy just really does not care that I'm smacking him.
He's like, I want a snack. He's like, you will not interrupt my snack time. Tail.
I can't reach the tail right now.
Need it to lock in.
Something's coming!
Oh, this big ingy bite.
Ooh, I got lucky.
There we go. I need to do this. Breaking the shield. Well, that hurts a lot. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, thank God for shielding. Oh my God. I'm learning how to block properly. Be proud of me.
Yeah. That's something I can't do.
Let me heal, please. I would appreciate. Oh, he's gonna sack me. Oh, I couldn't get to my shield in time. Ooh! I can block that! There we go. And lock into place. Charge up! Not happening. Ow. Healing. What? Okay.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get the tail on this one either.
There we go!
Both legs are down.
Oh, that landed right on my face! Oh. And he is down! Hit him for a lot!
I'll show you no mercy.
Block! There we go! Oh my God.
You do.
This and breaking shield. There we go. That's fine. Oh my God. There's Ingy boy.
Nothing personal.
Ow, ow, ow. Yep. We have a Tetradon, Pteranodon, and he is Ingy.
Yeah, he's running off though.
Ah!
Apparently, he got distracted. He got distracted.
Ah!
That's
Hi!
funny.
Hit him in the face! Ah, I couldn't get the aim off. Roll.
Do I have any heal? Oops.
That is a long move. Oh boy! Nope. Block. Ugh. Ooh, I almost let go of that too soon. I hate when that move whiffs. Go. Smack. Ow. Woo! Okay. Up.
Oop, knocked his face.
Part's broken.
Hands off.
Ow! I became a snack.
Don't give up.
Ooh.
Honestly, for me, random unboxings, yes, it is worth buying. I do like Rise a lot better, but it is still a good game.
That sucked.
Where are y'all at? Going up. But in my opinion, it's one of the better Monster Hunter games. Now, if you have a Switch, I would either suggest Rise or Generations Ultimate. But if you only have a 3DS, I would definitely suggest 4 Ultimate. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, I'm not so mad about the teabagging. I stopped playing multiplayer because I was sick and tired of a 12-year-old telling me how he banned my mom. I'm like, dude, she's 80. Oh my god, I get that feel though. I do. Where you at? Where? There you are. It's like, where'd you go?
Just kind of casually doing little smacks so he doesn't run off.
Ow! I was right in the middle of that. I couldn't see him. That hurt me. That hurt me a lot. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Smack. 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 Here we go! Yep. Roll, roll, roll. That's not what I need to do. Well, good job, Joel. Oh, he did.
Be sure to get the tail.
Where is the tail? There's the tail.
Right here.
Might as well put this to use.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I got the jam from the tail.
I got Flash.
The
GG's!
fancy tail. Flash is the fancy tail.
Kame Buten.
I got another gem. Oh my gosh.
Don't tell Finn.
Right.
Here's the thing, I don't get it. 95% of games have this mechanic, or teen or M-rated games. Yeah, I'm grown up, so why complain about something so small? Man, this full-grown adult is mad I crouch. Right? It is silly. It is silly beyond words to me. Like, it does not make sense. Why is this what you're on the internet complaining about today? Why is this what you're banning people for today? Why is this the problem? Like, even though I don't like it, and I'm like, this is not a bannable offense. You could be very much classified as a douchebag, but that's about it. It's like, man, you're being a dick. Stop being a dick. Thought that was a devil joke for a second. Nope. Sadly, that's not in the game yet. But we got a lot of DLC coming out.
As far as we know.
Dude, my Monster Hunter threads would have lost their damn mind if he was in the... I wouldn't have been able to avoid that as a spoiler. If the Devil Joe was back, that would have been everywhere. Like, it's just like when they announced the Gore Magalm for this.
Yeah.
Bahari has some news. What is it? What have you learned? Well, always so impatient for you. You gotta learn to slow down. You can't go charging in head first all the time. Okay, here's what I got. I finished analyzing those Garngolm samples. But before we get into that, tell me honestly, Theo, what did you think about what happened? Alright, well, it seems strange from the outset. Garngolm is timid. For it to venture outside the kingdom and attack... Right, sure, it's one of the big three, but it's a quiet beast by nature, not an aggressive creature by any means. Okay, monsters change in how they behave, that's nothing new. But there's still gotta be a reason. So after looking at the samples, I gave the whole beast a once-over, and, well, I found something strange. Something strange. Small wounds all over its body. It's an active creature. What do you expect? There you go again with the interruptions. Just be quiet and listen.
I like
Wounds were
that
like
your Bahari
bite
voice.
Huh?
I like that your Bahari voice is just your voice.
I don't know a good voice to make for him.
It works.
It works?
Yeah.
The wounds were like bite marks, made by a bunch of smaller creatures. But I can't identify them. Their shape and chemistry don't match anything on record. See where I'm going here? You're thinking those strange creatures we saw circling. You're thinking of those strange... You're thinking of those strange creatures we saw circling in the sky? That's right. It's just a hypothesis. But I'm thinking they somehow influenced the Garden Golem's aggressiveness. What'd you think, Admiral? Can we catch one? It's funny you ask. Some have just been spotted near the Aurora Somnicanth, out in the Frostlands. Think you can take care of the Aurora Somnicanth while I bag one of those little chompers zombies? I mean, I'm not sure I can trust you goons to capture them. Have at it. Well, zombies, sorry to ask, but are you up to hunt the Aurora Somnicanth? I want to wacky smacky everything! You want a ban for bad manners? That lady didn't cover her mouth with sneezing at a store, needs to leave. Oh man, you didn't say good morning to your boss when you came into work? That's a ban! Bad manners is subjective unless... Oh, I get to use the singy hunty horn of death and doom! Oh, I hope I have a hunty horn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Okay, so this thing is ice.
I don't have gear set up for a hunting horn right now. Says ice.
Do you have a fire hunting horn? And don't say that all your hunting horns are fire, because boo.
I mean, that would be very much like me to have all my hunting horns be fire, let's be real. How does electricity favor against it? Because I could build the electric horn.
I just put it away, hold on. Second best.
Then I'm gonna make a creepy horn.
Seeing my customer smile is
Yeah.
the main reason I've been strike while the iron's hot.
My creepy bagpipes! But yeah, no, I completely agree. Like, banning somebody for bad manners, like, you can't.
For stopping by.
You can't. Like, you can't.
A special quest.
Now, does this have sleep ability?
Not that I'm aware of. It has a different ability.
3 times before passing. That's a ban! No soup for you! Come back in 2 weeks. Oh, that gets... I can't get into that one. That brought me to something else that had me just absolutely, like, just rage-filled for a moment. Because there's a streamer in the Dead by Daylight community, who of which has earned the ire of many, and rightfully so. But because I don't talk directly about other channels, I'm not going to bring it up. But if you're a Dead by Daylight content creator, or if you're a Dead by Daylight player, and you watch Spook and Jukes, you automatically know who I'm talking about. And I was like, oh! But we don't talk specifically about other content creators on this channel, at least not in a bad light. I don't have a snack! I need a snack. Be back, Joel. I need a snack.
Go get
I need a snack.
snack.
I forgot I didn't have snacks. Yes, hello, Ryan. Ryan's got snacks.
So how's everyone doing today? It's been a really, really long time since I've been alone on a microphone. Yeah, Shaman posted.
Sadly, though, on my last snacks. These are my last snacks.
Oh,
I'm out of
that's not
snacks
good.
now, but I can get more later. Joel, I'm out of snacks. Do not country roads! Gotta love the share stream. It wasn't there for long. But I had to get snacks. The card was played. I wanted snack. One of my favorites.
You leaving?
Huh?
You leaving just it reminded me of how long it's been since I've streamed. I've been on a microphone by myself. Don't choke.
It shouldn't have been as funny as it was, Pixel, but it was fucking funny. Jesus. And spat crackers everywhere. DoorDash you food and or groceries or etc. Man, I'm that does remind me I need to grocery shop later. I'm okay for now. Payday is soon. I'm okay for now. But I appreciate it. But I think I should be okay for now. But I appreciate it. I don't want anybody worrying about me. I don't want people worrying about me. I want people worrying about me. I'll be okay. I got snacky crackers. See, look, I got snacky crackers. I'm good. I got 2 packs of snacky crackers. I'm good.
Hey, good to see ya.
You know what I do not have, Joel?
Make it happen.
Good ice-based armor.
Ooh.
This stuff has water resistance, the armor I'm wearing, but does not have any ice resistance.
Does it have 0 ice resistance?
It has 0 ice resistance.
You can get the ice resistance dongo with the special skewer, and it'll give you 20, and that'll be perfect.
Cool, we'll do
I'll
that.
be here when you need me.
Yeah, just make sure it's a.
Man,
make sure
don't
the
tell
ice
my secrets like that, Shaman!
Make sure the ice resistance dongo is in the first slot, because that's where it gets 20.
It's like, everyone knows I cannot refuse tacos. Love tacos. Oh, I love tacos. I haven't had tacos since we moved here.
And also definitely make sure to use the dongo ticket.
Oh, I always use Dongo Ticket. I've only messed that up, like, twice. So 100 pepperoni pizzas. They would get... I would find a way to make sure all that got ate. It would, somehow.
I would fly down there to eat some of that with you.
Also, Jaden Booten. And here, Blake Booten. Speaking of Blake, I have to show you something. And then show it to Blake at a penguin. There he is. There's the boy. I have to show you this, Blake. If I can find an image that'll let me actually save. On my vital bracelet right now, I am currently making this Digimon because I have an ice dim card right now.
Oh my goodness.
He's a walking penguin snow cone maker that fights with ginormous popsicles. Oh my god! I love him. I didn't even know this dim card had him on it, found it, freaked out. Hi, bud. He's like, Dad, yes, hello? Pets? Yep, that's what he wants. He's like, you have not petted me enough since I've been out here today. But giant penguin. Blake, look at this penguin. Look at that penguin. Look at that penguin. It's the dude. Dude. Need to sit McDonald's, KFC, and Pizza Hut to see. Jesus Christ. It would all get eaten. I'm not gonna lie, it would all get eaten. Especially if you're sitting KFC, because that's like Zombaby's like favorite restaurant. Or favorite fast food restaurant. Gotta restock my stuff.
Have you ever made the powder, or the power charms and the power talents?
The ones you get from the shop?
Yeah.
Yes, I have them. They're always in my
Are
inventory.
you Okay.
Power charm and armor charm.
Did you know that you can craft those into power talons and armor talons?
I did not. How do I do that?
I forget what materials you need for it, but it should be in the crafting list if you have it on your person. Yeah, you can craft them into those, and then go get some more power charms and power charms and armor charms.
Also, your static
Until...
again.
Ah!
My bad!
I'm not God at you, I'm God at this freaking microphone.
Fast food rockers reference. Why does that sound familiar? I think I have everything that I need now.
Good to go.
I would check the crafting list. Wait a minute.
Okay, yeah.
What page would this be on?
I think it's on the last one. Let me go check. Yeah. It's...
I need a Bushi Claw plus for both of them.
You might have some already if you go actually in the chest crafting list instead of just your pocket crafting list. I'm guessing you've fought enough of it and not built anything from it. If you're anything like me. Okay.
And you put them into the chest, apparently. Crafting list, go here. Now I can make both of them.
Yeah.
Thingy.
Yes.
And thingy. Neat.
See you
So
later,
now I need to
Blake.
add them into my stuff. Have a good night, Blake! Question is, where the hell did they go?
Probably near the very end.
I went to the very end where I thought they would go.
Is you
Armor
so-
Talon. Where did the other one go? I just literally made both of these. Where
Did
did
it already? Is it already in your inventory?
Uh-uh.
Did you actually make it? Or did you just unlock it?
I made it.
It's gotta be there somewhere, because I don't think you can accidentally sell from the crafting list.
I don't think you can either. There it is. I was like, screw it, we'll just sort. Power
Right.
down. But take care, Blake. Have a good night. Pleasant nightmares to you.
Yeah,
Shop
then if you
dude.
buy...
You're sure to
those?
find a bargain today.
And put those in your inventory, and then you're all set.
Here's what I have to offer.
Gotta buy and put them in the box because my inventory is full right now.
Oof.
Thank you for your business. A great choice. Hope to see you again soon.
I hope to see you again soon. But you're taking on me money! The fact that I can put both these in here is ridiculous, but we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm ready now.
Cool.
Power of the
go.
Wacky Smack. Yeah, like, these are the weird things I've gotten to come across today, is the random weird e-bagging crap, and then banning teabagging. Banning for teabagging. Let's see, what I always remember is the song, I'm at the Pizza Hut, I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I'm at the Pizza Hut, what? I'm at the Taco Bell, what? I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell, what? Yeah, like that lives free in my head.
And seducing all those
I've been to one of those.
to be in earshot. And before they even sense it, they find
This looks
themselves
angy.
frozen to the ground.
Very
Helpless as their life is drained away.
You do not need my cracker. See this?
How the song ends, they will never know. For this minstrel shall never.
This is what I live with.
Bird trying to eat directly out of your mouth.
Oh, he will. He will. Like, I thought it was like the one place the food was safe. No, he literally, like, I opened my mouth and he put his head in my mouth before the food got there. Ugh. I want to eat my cracker in peace. No, you cannot have my cracker.
I see
How dare
something
you!
that is about. I see something that is about to happen.
What? Me eating a bird?
No, in the chat. I see something. There it is.
Welcome, Raider. Sorry, my mouth is full of cracker right now.
Perfect timing.
I had to eat it quickly before he got his little beak on it. He was trying to eat my cracker. Ah! He's like, Dad, share. I gave you 2 entire seed balls. On top of it, you got some millet seed earlier today, you little weenie. You gotta say hello to everybody, Burb. Be like, yo, what's up, him Burb? Boop. Him say hello. He's a weenie who's trying to eat my crackers. Welcome, Raiders. Let's see what we got with us. We got Christopher Wren. We got Wavy Stretch. We've got Run. We've got Ice Machine or Pizza Lord. These are both relevant to what we've done here today. We've got Finn. How do you lovely peeps do? How was Xenoblade Chronicles today, my friend? How do you do? Wait. Catbootin. I hope I have the set to the right screen for that. I do! Oteron has a cake! How you do, Oteron? And how's it going, Finn? Are y'all gonna be coming to join us soon? I have a bird who's getting in the way. He's like, I need the love, Dad. I need the love. You can't play game. There's raids here. They need to see me. They need to love me. You need to pet me. That's why, like, if I go to, like, scratch my beard or anything, he's on my shoulder, he'll just, like, run his head underneath my hand. Which is freaking good, though I'm stuck at the moment. No! Don't be stuck! Running to feed kitties and coming into the game. Yeah, I had to do the same thing before stream. Like, I had to go take the dog out, and he did not want to go potty. Oh, he was an angy boy. The fuck was that?
What was what?
It was an angy noise. But yes, how do all you lovely peeps do? Usually, I would be sitting here in the chat screen chatting with everybody, but this game has a timer. So I gotta actually go run. But how do you do? I was gonna come by Stray last night because it looks amazing, but as soon as I came in, I saw some stuff. It was like, nope, gotta not spoil this. You need to play it. Yeah. That was actually something I was going to talk to you a lot about tonight. Was talking to you about the fact of how much you need to play the game. It is an auto-run game if I have ever seen an auto-run game. It's honestly a Finn game too. Finn, you need to play it too. Y'all both need to play Stray. Y'all need to play the cat game. Like, your chats will thank you for this. Play the cat game. It was the game I was probably most excited about for this year, aside from Splatoon 3 and Advance Wars. So, absolutely, it is a must. Like, I've been enjoying absolutely every ounce of that game. Boop. Cat game, good game. Cat game is good game. Like, I don't give 10 out of 10s for games often. I'm very picky. That game so far is rocking a 10 out of 10 for me. Considered upgrading my PlayStation Plus to get the game. Honestly, that's exactly what I did. Was I upgraded my PlayStation Plus for it. Because it's cheaper in the long run. I wanted a lot of stuff that was already in the PlayStation Plus anyway. And even if doing it just for that game, like, that would have been worth it for me. Like, absolutely. Eep. But yes, how do all of you lovely peeps do? To anyone who doesn't know who I am for some weird reason, though I think I recognize everybody in this chat. My name is Zombies Gadam, and I am your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead. I play horror games, Nintendo games, and indie titles. And a lot of Monster Hunter. A lot of Monster Hunter. And that's pretty much what I do. I'm loud, I'm obnoxious, I scream about stuff, which I've been doing all day today, and we have fun here. So, hi! So many burbs! I literally whacked a thing and my armor thing went off, so I got like 3 birds all at the same time. Nice. I was like, that's a lot of burbies. Not as cool as you though, Orion. But not many birds can be that cool. Even if you are a butthole. He is a butthole. He steals my rice, he steals my noodles, he steals my crackers.
That is one cool butthole.
I have to, like, legit, like, hide my Cheez-Its, because he'll eat them. Like, he started to recognize the Cheez-It box, and he discovered he could find a way to get into the Cheez-It box. Like, I used to keep my Cheez-Its in my office, because that was, like, my immediate go-to. Like, I need a quick snack, because either blood sugar's weird, or I just forgot to eat that day or whatever, you know, have a quick snack. And he's usually out a good portion of the day. I went to go to the restroom, so he wound up left in here. I come back. Oh, I'm being chased by Big Angie. I come back, and he is legit in my Cheez-It box. Like, I watched his head pop out like a jack in the box, like, "Hi, Dad!" Beak covered in cheese dust from the crackers he has destroyed.
Lost in the sauce.
Essentially. And he was very proud of himself. I was like, "Get out of there!" You know what he does? He reaches his head back in, he grabs himself a cracker, and flies off with it. I didn't even know he could do that, because he has trouble carrying a lot of things in his beak, but he can apparently run off with a cracker, man. He also has preferences. He will pick a white cheddar cracker over a normal one any day of the week, and he will avoid the buffalo spicy ones like the plague. He does not like them at all. Sounds a little cheesy. Oh my god.
Oh.
Alright, I think I'm good enough.
I'm also ready to go, but I just remembered something that I watched recently about the big skull that's here. It's apparently a Zoramactaros.
Big skull? Oh!
Yeah, right smack here in the center of the map. The whole skeleton is apparently a Zoramactaros.
What?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I didn't recognize that because I didn't play Worlds.
I did play Worlds. I still didn't recognize it. I still need to beat World, though, which I'm planning on doing on a stream. Because I have things to talk about with my Monster Hunter compatriots tonight that should be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It pertains to the thing I sent you earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're up there. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some meat. Super snack. Some attack up going. Yeah, no, he tries to eat anything that I do. It's like, I have to be careful about what I do and what I eat around him. Because he'll eat it. He doesn't care what it is anymore. Used to be, he'd be like, I don't know about you handing me food, Dad, but now he's like, Dad has food, therefore it's my food. And I'm just like, really? Really? Oh. Get all the things up. Ooh! Give an Angie boy! Give an Angie boy! Give an Angie boy! I zap him in the face! Big smack! Get those buffs, my buff dude! Wait. Let's give some extra buff power. And did I not bring the defensive power with me? I apparently didn't. I thought I did.
You may have accidentally put it away when you were setting up the challenge and stuff.
It's very possible. Yep.
Why it's focusing you so much?
I don't know, man. And maybe it's just not a fan of music.
It doesn't like the kazoo, I guess.
Hey, man, like, the kazoo's awesome. He needs to learn that. I couldn't get away. You know what we don't have this time?
A tank.
Insurance.
Yeah.
Mmm.
You're gonna be sorry for that.
F in the chat! Still love that card. Hi, Joel.
Hi.
Armor skin for myself, because apparently I really need it. I haven't used a hunting horn in so long, and I haven't used this one even longer.
Right.
Alright, self-improvement. Get it going. Health regen up. Everybody elemental attack boost. Big smack. Oh. Smack up, move, move. You gotta be big, Ingy. Woo! He is a lot different than his predecessor.
Oh yeah.
Ow! Stop being a penis!
Targeting you.
Oh, that's new. Oh, I went the wrong way. Rolling up. Hi, guy. Oh, owie. Owies happened.
It's right.
Giving us our stuff.
Go! Must maintain my edge.
And the fact that I still have to sharpen a horn is weird.
Sharpen.
Play some epic jazz! You like jazz?
I don't think you can play jazz on a kazoo.
I could try. After that, zombie and friends, safe journeys till next time. Take care, Elanon. Thank you for coming and chilling with us tonight. Hope you are well, and I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleeps, my dude. Thanks for chilling with us, man. I hit your booting again. Don't be angry. Earplugs just wore off.
Something.
Here we go. Big finish. Ow.
Oh, incredible.
There we go. Jeebus.
There's an obedient fella.
I don't even know.
He's right here.
Gossip. Yeah.
I turned the wrong way though, apparently.
No, that was alright. Well, either way.
We'll sneak up behind him. Smack him in the butt. Yeah! 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 Smack! Daddy! Ew. I did the wrong button!
Oops.
I did the mounted punisher.
That's okay. Actually, that's not a problem. Bonk.
Oh! That works!
I picked up a puppet spider.
Smack! Get some hearts in the chat! Are you heading out as well, dude?
Heavens have mercy on you.
Smack!
Okay, that's enough.
Grabbing stuff. All useful. Smack. Smack.
Got a tiger.
Smack. Eek. There we go. I heard him plenty. Let's go. Nice try. Where's it going? There it is.
In circles.
Here we go. Smack. 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 Ow. There we go. And he's down again. Let's get him. Smack. Bunny Rabbit, what are you doing here?
What's
Get
up?
out. Get out. Get out. Kick. Smack. 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 Kick. Smack. Oh, I got smacked. Okay, that works, but I come back with retaliation. There we go. Nice try, Bubba. Here we go. And big finish. There we go. Oh, I need to move. Up, out the way. Smack. Smack. The way I've grinded so hard at Sunbreak, waiting for my BF to get to MR 100 so we can do the urgent quest. Oh, that hurt. I haven't gotten to play as much as I want to, and I'm mad about it. So I'm taking full advantage of it now.
I can't believe this under close to MR 100. We're still at 3.
Big smacks, big smacks. What do you think of my hunting horn skills?
Just you wait.
I'm dealing way bigger damage than I thought I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm. The power of master rank weapons.
No, I meant from like my combos. What I have a master rank weapon with my charge blade, but I'm technically doing better than I do with my charge blade. Mainly because I know all the combos for my hunting horn. Like I remember my dodge kick one. Man! Oh, I need to move. Oh, I need to move more. Oh, he's very angry at me. Yeah, you can stop that anytime you want. Need some health regen here. There we go. Elemental attack boost. Cool. Get out the way. Now. Can't remember how to use the weird ball thingy. I need to move. Get out the way. Oh. Bird, I love you, but your tail feathers have got to get out of the way of my screen.
Ezu has appeared.
He's come to take back his horn! Ah! Finn!
Finn!
Come here! I'll whack you smack you with a horn!
I see.
Don't play the horn card on me. I was like, I got this!
Hey, horn time. Not to be confused with horny time. What?
Oh my gosh! Finn!
I'm sorry.
Healing. Smack! Here we go. And, oh, he knocked me out of it. Oh, he ain't get me.
Oh, I need to heal. Oops.
I do too. We're about to have some major trouble.
I am running.
There we go. Smack. Ow. Health has been going. My cat poisoned him.
Hey, good job, cat.
Ow. Still work. Make it happen. There we go! Alright, I need to sharpen hard.
Man, I don't know how people do it. I just went in with no spear birds and I was like, wait, I'm gonna die.
Yep.
Some people just are like, yeah, go straight into battle. It's like, how do you...
I see some gear that can let you do it. Hell, there's one gear setup I want to try that essentially makes you freaking immortal. Finn! Bonk.
I know, I deserve a bonk.
I pretty much maintain switch axe throughout. Switch axe is just been too funsy. I've been learning more about the charge blade and having a blast with it.
Yeah.
But apparently I need to break out my hunting horn more often.
Hunting horn's fun!
I hadn't used it since like the start because like once Otteron went hunting horn, I didn't really need to anymore.
Yeah, yeah. So, I was in the training area doing all the new hunting horn skills. Dude, it's so fun.
We need to get to the point where we can get the new skills.
Yeah, see, I need the new skills like bad.
Oh. I wonder when. Is it like... It's not because of Fall Request, right? It's just doing the main stuff.
I thought it was Follower Request.
I don't think you get the last skill from Fall Request.
Yeah, I think it might be from progressing the main one.
Woo, that was close! Let's get this back up. Let's get this. Man, I love that combo dance. Ooh! Got him! Knew it! Now let's make it happen!
Danny, if you can do it and don't die immediately. I literally had someone join our hunt and jump in front of a Rajang that like beamed him and died immediately, and I was like, okay, great.
Ow! Let me hit him!
Yeah, I super duper need the health and stamina support.
Yeah, I usually get a lot of stamina.
There we go. More health. Alright, bud.
Whoa, that was
Let it loose.
Not the stupid ledge.
I like the ledges with ledges.
Ah, yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Healing. Again.
I ran right into that.
Make it happen. There we go.
Break every part and kill it.
Here we go. This is gonna hurt him a lot. If he doesn't run from me. There it goes. He ran right into it. Yeah.
That was nice.
Ooh. He ran into that shit face first.
Where is the carving spot?
Gonna need some
There it is. I can't carve anywhere. What is going on?
Oh, that was good. Oh.
Yay!
Yay!
Are you ice skating over there?
I am graceful dancing.
Thank you, dude, for playing that card, because I forgot how much I enjoy this weapon. Especially the creepy-looking one. Usually, like, I have the hunting horn card up there, because usually it's hard mode for me, because I'm hyper-aggressive. But some of the horns can be very hyper-aggressive if you use them right. I got it a whole lot of nothing.
Me too.
Me too.
Jesus.
Of course, I joined quite late, so I think it doesn't give me as much.
Quackers.
I like quackers.
Quackers.
I got these peanut butter cheese crackers.
Ooh.
I love
Yum.
them. Finn, we've been ranting and rambling about some shit today.
Oh yeah, I saw your at earlier. What was the rants?
We've had 2 rants.
Yeah.
One was about a resurgence we've seen recently in streaming communities. Not in our own, but they've been happening recently where you have people that are streamers that are begging for donations.
Oh gosh.
Because I have a lot of peeps here that are either new streamers or thinking about getting into streaming. That's an etiquette thing that you don't do, especially on YouTube, because it can get you kicked off platform on YouTube. And I was ranting about having seen this because this person was like literally demanding money. It's like, if you don't donate to me, I'm not streaming. Period. I'm gonna quit. Why are you here? And we saw this a long time ago, like about about a year and a half ago to 2 years ago. We saw it a lot, and it got called out hard. Well, it's making a resurgence, and it's on both platforms. So I was talking about the fact that, like, for one, that needs to not be a thing. Like, if you are looking into streaming and whatnot, that's one of the fastest way to run off your viewer base.
Yeah.
Like, it'll run off your viewer base. It's rude. It's crass, and like, just don't do
Right?
things.
Yeah.
It's the exact opposite of what you should be doing if you want to get money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But for two,
So, hi, Adran.
I want y'all's opinion on this one, because like I know that we're going to have like the unified opinion of just like begging for money and screaming for money while streaming is a no-go. It's not something you do. Like that's
Correct.
just like you do this for the passion of doing it. If you make money at the same time, awesome. Even someone like me, who literally my entire income is based on people donating to me, thinks this is like the dumbest thing to do. But the one that, like, I want to know y'all's actual opinion, because this one could be subjective. There are companies right now, Riot being like the biggest one, that are banning people from competition for teabagging.
Oh.
I mean,
Lamau.
Like,
you.
there's one person.
I feel like they deserve that, but you know.
No. Like they're making it like a hardcore, like hard ban offense. One person literally got banned because they made a YouTube video talking about how the ban was stupid. They didn't do it in a competitive setting.
Right.
Now see,
Right.
for me, my personal take on it is, okay, I hate it. I do. I hate teabagging. I hate squid bagging. I hate all that shit. I also hate the fact now, though, that most people don't even know it's called teabagging anymore, and it's twerking.
I know, right?
It's fucking twerking.
Oh, is
now.
it? What?
I've had people call it twerking, and it drives me crazy.
Oh,
It's bad.
no.
No! Why are you twerking on me? No, get out! Get out! Get out! Go play some TF2!
Yeah, seriously. Yes, play TF2. Highly said that.
But no, I've also been devil's advocate for this, though, on the grounds of, yes, I hate it, yes, it's unsportsmanlike and it pisses me off, and yes, I've even gone as far as to block people on Switch for doing so, but I don't report people for it. It's not really a reportable offense, at least not one that most companies, until right now, have looked into.
Yeah, that is interesting.
There are a lot of companies that like hear about this and they laugh about it.
Right.
But I've also been that person which has been squid bagged on and has gone and squid bagged my squid bagger after getting a very good kill on them.
Yes.
I've also been the guy which plays Killer in Dead by Daylight and hates getting teabagged, but have also gone around, played a survivor round next match, and teabagged the killer because it works like waving a red flag in front of a fucking bull. Because it'll immediately force aggro, because people are like, I'm guilty of this. I will immediately go chase that person down. It's like trash talking. And people trash talk all the time. Hell, we trash talk on stream. Now, we don't like tell people... We don't
them
go like...
bongos.
Fuck. But yeah, we're not going around being like, fuck them bongos, except for like, I'm definitely like, fuck them bongos. But like, we'll trash talk back and forth. You know, there'll be ours is very light in comparison to a lot of people's. Because it's like, oh, you thought that was going to work. You know, we say shit like that all the time. All of us do.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard y'all say it on stream. I'm guilty of it. I say it way more than any of y'all do. Where I just like, jump down somebody's throat for a slight second while trying to not, like, insult somebody's mother.
Right. Your mama.
Yo, mama!
Oh, no.
So it's like that.
Yep.
And a lot of times doing it's disadvantageous to the person doing it anyway. You teabag somebody in a shooting game, and you could get sniped in the head for it. Oh. I've watched that happen. I've had teammates of mine in Splatoon snipe somebody who was squid bagging me because they decided to sit over my body and do it. It's like, well, sucks to be you.
Especially when Splatoon gives a gigantic ouch for your team. It's like you're just painting yourself with a big red target.
Yeah, like... So, like, I have not understood... Like, I think this is a bad move for the companies to be going this route. Like, yeah, we're going to, like... Because, like, these weren't small bans either. These were, like, 3 and 9 month bans for these people. For the two people that, like, really got hit hard with it. One person...
Right.
He teabagged an opponent in tournament, and he laughed. The guy he teabagged laughed. Because, like, you got me.
Right.
It's kind of like how we taunt in Smash. We taunt before a match in Smash. Like, it's kind of like that.
Yep.
And the other guy laughed, and he was like, he got banned for that. And then the other person literally just made a video calling them out for doing this and for defending this because it's just fucking, it's just a game.
It's just a game, dude.
They banned him for 9 months. They got a longer time frame than the other one did.
Is that because they see? I think part of the problem is that they're bringing attention to it like that.
Well, for one, they made a video about it and they made a stream about it. But the thing is, though, is that like they're a part of a big competitive gaming company, like, or they're part of a big gaming competitive team. They're part of a competitive team. They're from a well-known competitive team. So that's the problem. Is like if you are like one of these pillars of the community, you're like someone who everyone knows. It's you have to talk out about things that go wrong. It's what we do, and we're not even that big.
Well, you're also held to a higher respect too, and that's the thing is that a lot of times, you know, even for us as streamers too, it's different when you're just a rando versus when, you know, you're a streamer who teabags. Like, that's completely different.
Yeah, and that does also make sense. You are held to a higher standard and so on and so forth. I get that. Right. I do get that. But it's also the fact that, like, as streamers, it's our job to, like, when we see injustices in the communities that we're gaming for, when we see that shit, we have to call that shit out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, and teabagging's not a bannable offense. Fuck, it happens in Overwatch League all the time, and not a single person's been paying for that.
Right.
They even have a teabag emote as a sticker.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Can confirm. It's great.
I also think it lines up with how these big games want to be legit sports. Other
and
sports
do eject
for bad conduct, though they generally warn before it happens. And see, there's usually at least a warning for it. There was no warning to this. Like, this happened the next day, they were just gone. But that also brings back to the point that this also happened in the UFC recently.
In what way?
There was not the banning part. He literally teabagged an opponent, which is just like you do in a video game. He crouched his butt in front of the opponent twice.
That's a lot different when it's
because he won. Because he won.
Real ass.
And the guy he did this to busted out laughing. He laughed. The guy doing it laughed. The audience laughed. But that also shows how ingrained in like nerd culture, gaming culture that shit is. And he did this, and everybody fucking laughed, like including the guy getting teabagged. He laughed because it's not actual teabagging. He's not straddling the dude and putting his balls in his face, which that's what that is for anyone who doesn't know what that is. Because most people don't even know what that actually is. That's what it is. You're slapping your balls on somebody.
Well, do you guys, I mean, you might not remember it, and I do because I'm a Warriors fan, but there was a big, like, thing where LeBron, like, stepped over Draymond Green in such a way that it...
Yeah, I remember that.
Like,
it was an awkward situation, to say the least.
Yes. Where he legit thought he was being teabagged and got really pissed off.
Well, if that were the case, I would be pissed off, but that's also not what you're doing in games. You're literally crouching repeatedly in front of an opponent.
Yes.
Right.
It doesn't even look like what it looks more like twerking than it looks like you're literally.
I hate this.
I hate it because like it makes me feel really old.
I hate it. I love it because let's change the meaning of it.
But like it's more like twerking. It has always been more like twerking than the actual thing we've called it for years.
Yes.
And everybody's done it. I don't care who you are, you've all done it at least once. Whether you did it by accident or not, you've done it at least once. I know everyone in Splatoon has been squid bagged by somebody who killed them and has done so on return volley. At least once, especially in their earlier time playing Splatoon, because they don't know it's bad manners.
What's this?
It's just like in Dead by
They
Daylight.
flop at each other?
A bad killer trait, because killers can't teabag unless they are the ghost face. A way to killer bad manners is they put you on the hook and they slap you on the hook. Like they hit you while you're on hook. Now, when I first started, I thought that this was something you were supposed to do, because I thought it dealt additional damage for doing it. And every killer starting off does that. You can tell a new killer if the first thing they do is they put you on the hook, they smack you, and they run away. That is... Oh my god, see, there you go. The hot dog right there is more accurate representation.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh my god!
I have the torque dog.
There we go. But yeah, so, like, that's my issue, is that, like, banning people for this is where my problem is. It should be discouraged, especially in a competitive sense. Like, if you're in a big competitive event, it should be discouraged. But also, at the same time, if you're the person that falls for it and gets angry about it, what does that also say about you? From someone who gets mad about it. I get mad about it. I do. And what happens? I immediately play badly because I'm mad about it.
Right. There's definitely like an emotional attachment to it where it's like your mental game's gonna get thrown off when it
Emotional
happens.
response.
Mental game.
Yeah, so like,
Throwing off your opponent.
I think the people that are mad about it are just as immature. And I can own up to my own immaturity. Completely transparent on that, because y'all have all seen me go from 0 to 60 from someone teabagging me. Y'all have seen me lose my complete shit. All the people in my headset and all the people out in chat land have watched me have a nuclear come apart for someone teabagging me.
Yeah. And I also want to point out, you mentioned something, Zombies, about we as streamers have a duty to like also call it out. That is especially true in our own streams. Because a lot of times, like, if it's somebody that we know, like somebody who's in our lobbies or in our private battles or whatever, a lot of times, obviously, a lot of people have rules like no squid bagging, just as a respect kind of thing.
Yes.
And when it happens, chat can get very uncomfortable very quickly with like, this person is clearly breaking the rules, but nothing is being done about it, and so it just needs to be cut immediately. Because it's not only uncomfortable for the person that it's happening to, but also people in chat too, because they're expecting the rules to be supported. And when the rules are not supported like that, that can cause a big issue.
But that also brings another point. Every community is also different.
Yes,
And
I
that's
think
something else that like has to be looked into.
sure.
Because like,
Was there? Go ahead.
Remy hasn't streamed in a long time. Remy has come out and said they can't stream. They got a new job and they're doing all this, that, and the other. But Remy used to have a rule in their Splatoon matches where you killed somebody and you did squid bag. You went full squid party because you got the kill. And there are places that do that, or there are places where they just don't care about that, and you also have to respect that when going into those.
Right. That's a rule that they established ahead of time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And what I mean on the calling things out, it's like calling out the companies that do, like, okay, remember when Overwatch came out on Switch? Remember what we had to do when Overwatch came out on Switch? Because that was when the Vince Chung thing happened with Hearthstone. And we had to do two things, remember?
Yeah. We had to block Blizzard real fast.
Well, we had to, for one, as content creators, we had two responsibilities. One, we had to state where we stood. We said we stood with Hong Kong. We stood with him. We stood with them, and that this was an injustice. But also, we didn't boycott Overwatch, not because, oh my god, this is too fun of a game that we just can't quit it. No, because we had gone through great lengths before all this happened, because it happened literally 3 days before the game dropped. We went through great lengths to convince our audience to play it with us. Mm-hmm. We influenced people. I hate the term influencer, but that's literally what we did. We influenced our audiences to buy that game. So we had to call them out as a company for fucking up, but at the same time, we also had to stand by our viewers because they just wasted $40 they couldn't get back.
Right.
So it's knowing where you stand, how to do so, and how to do so properly. Because you remember, we got flack in my chat that night.
Yes.
For that, and we had to like, yo, wait a minute, because they're like, you shouldn't be playing this because of all the stuff with Blizzard. I was like, you know, you're absolutely right, but let me explain the thing. Because I was going to be damned if I was going to be the fault for all my viewers spending $40 on a game and then not giving them what I promised them and making them feel like they just completely wasted their money. Some of them at the time even being kids, because I was more family friendly back then.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
They didn't even know what the fuck was going on with all that shit, and it was not something that I could explain to them properly. You know?
Yeah.
So
at the time.
It comes down to what we do as leaders of our own communities, as well as leaders of the community as a whole.
That's true.
I'm sorry, I'm like going off like this whole ranting tangent, but like this has been like bothering me all day. Because
it's also
like
relevant.
But like the company, like why this? Why this? Especially when it's something that everybody does. Because like all you're going to do, especially if it's something that's like well established in all gaming communities, not just your own, not just because it was mostly for Valorant players at during this thing.
Yeah.
It's not just Valorant, as I mentioned before. Go play TF2.
Correct.
Like when it is an established thing in literally the culture of gaming as a whole, and you're like, I'm gonna hurt you for this. Only thing you've done is immediately elicit backlash from all gaming communities. I don't play Valorant.
Nope.
I am pissed. That should tell you a thing. Hi, Joel. Did you die?
Stopping by.
Maybe.
Am I beating a dead horse or am I beating a dead Joel?
Your spirits shine
Dead at
bright.
Chiche's feet.
Did you chase me? No.
Also, I was doing this like spirit fingers thing, and I didn't realize you move an infinitesimal amount every like second or whatever, because I was like 2 feet away from Matt, and now I was directly behind him.
They probably didn't realize that you move an infinitesimal. That's happening.
But here we are.
I know we're talking about the teabagging incident. Yes, I have been randomly rambling and ranting about the teabagging incident all day. Just saw the most annoying YouTube channel and YouTuber. Is it me? It's probably me.
No.
I'm sorry about that.
Wait a minute.
But also, welcome. Thank you for the coffee break, even though I don't have coffee today because the dog made me late for stream on top of my microphone not working.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say your dog ate your coffee.
I don't want
That
to
would have
see
been
that
very
little
bad.
demon on coffee. That would probably be the most horrifying thing I would have ever seen. It is Riot Games, the company behind League of Legends and Valorant. And they were targeting the Valorant players on this one. But yeah, no, I've been going off like hardcore on it since I heard about it today, which I heard about it from a YouTuber that everybody and their grandmother knows at this point. I heard about it from Moist Critical.
Moist.
Yep.
Great.
Moist.
I really hope most of you guys know Moist Critical. I hope y'all in my headset know who Moist Critical is.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. I was like, if y'all don't, I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. How?
I think he's permeated throughout the internet enough to
He's
be noticed.
perpetrated the internet.
I said perpetrator, but I'm like, he's not a perpetrator. He's not. Yo, that perpetrator.
Oh yes, but I must transfer items and stuff. But yeah, so what are y'all's thoughts on it? Like, I'm sorry because I know I've cut you off a couple of times. What are y'all's thoughts on all this chaos and calamity?
Okay.
Hydration
Frankly,
card?
a lot of it to me comes down to what was the intention.
Mm-hmm.
What's the intention? And the problem here is that intentions oftentimes are extremely difficult to. You can't police every single teabag interaction that happens. But let's take for example what happened when they did the teabagging in what was it, League? The guy laughed. Like,
yeah.
clearly there is a very innocent doing of it, and they didn't have a problem with it. In fact, I would almost argue that makes the point that, wow, isn't it cool that we can have this fun interaction between people of opposite teams?
Right?
That's great. Like, that's actually really nice to know that kind of, although it's kind of a, I wouldn't say that it's like not sportsmanlike or unsportsmanlike, but like the fact that you can have that kind of interaction and have fun. That's what video games have always been about, and that's what teabagging has always been about. You know, back in TF2 and otherwise, it's supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be fun. Now, can we police every single time that happens? And like, anytime someone says, "Oh, woe is me, that bothers me, and I don't like it," wah wah, and suddenly you get bopped over the head for it? No, like we can't control every single time that happens. But generally, with something that's like that, that should be okay, because it's always been a part of games. It's always been a part of gaming culture, and it really hasn't been a problem until people make an issue out of it, which seems like that's happened. Now, the other side of that, frankly, is, on the other hand, if you consider that for the people who, for the companies that bopped it, Riot in this case, they're controlling over their professional leagues, which, okay, that, again, like I mentioned earlier, I think streamers and maybe even professional players are held to a little bit of a higher standard, because that's different. And I can give a quick tangent. My brother went to Wimbledon.
Yes.
Wimbledon it's in London. It's one of the 4 major tournaments in tennis.
Yes.
It is tennis at the highest level. And what was interesting is there was a big argument going on, almost pretty much this exact kind of thing, but the equivalent of, it wasn't teabagging in tennis, obviously.
I would hope not.
I would hope not.
Just get to the side of the tent. Just
No, it was not. That would be
Ride
Only
that-
one kind
ride
of
that
ball that
net.
should be played with.
ride that net.
Joel, stop it!
Oh boy.
No.
Sorry.
It was not teabagging. In this case, it was a guy who was playing in like the semifinals, and he was being really obnoxious. So if you've ever watched tennis and you know that the ball has to go over the net every time and players ping it back and forth, one thing that players will do, usually at a lower level, is they'll kind of like grunt or yell or like as they hit the ball, and grunting like, ugh, like, okay, fine. That if you're listen, if you gotta hit a tennis ball at over 100 miles an hour across the court, I get it. Like that's gonna take some it's gonna take some effort. But it was very clear that they were doing it obnoxiously to distract, to get into the other player's head. And if you know London, if you know the Queen of England, London, British people don't put up with that crap. Like they don't like improper, immature, kind of like tongue-in-cheek kind of things. They're not a fan of that. So the fact that this guy was doing that, it's almost like, A, why are you doing this at such a professional level? Wimbledon, of all places. And why are you doing this at, in London? Like, in a very, like, highly respectable place for that, too. And they did an interview with both of the guys, the guy who was playing and the guy who was doing it. And the guy doing it is like, "Oh, man, I did nothing wrong. I'm just playing the game. Like, I'm not at fault here. Like, it was the other guy just being too sensitive, whatever." So it's like, clearly there's an attitude problem there, and I really don't like how that sets an example for the tennis community of justifying that, like, that kind of immature behavior is okay, and that you can do that because what's the intention? The intention is to get in the head of the other player, to mentally disrupt them at a level that's not supposed to be in the normal game. Yes. Normally, you're just supposed to play tennis, you're just supposed to play the game, and it's a battle of skill. It's not a battle of who can undermine the other person's mental game.
Yes.
So, going back to teabagging then, was it fun in this case? Did the players laugh during League and, like, had a good time? Yeah. So it was fine. Like, they were having a good time. Did the teabagging result in undermining the player and, like, setting off his mental game and, like, disrupting him for the rest of the match? No, it didn't. So realistically, like, that was a great example of having fun, and it was not a situation where, like, it was done in a way that disrupted the other player, and I don't think it really should be punished in that way. It's a part of the game.
I also have a counterpart to this as well.
Sure, go for it.
That actually brings us something that happened in a Smash tournament that I was in years ago, and it's actually wound up
You in it? Let's go.
Yeah, it's actually wound up becoming like a ruling that they wound up having to work on. Mm-hmm. There's a difference between teabagging, which can disrupt somebody's mental state because like you essentially waved a red flag in their face, like "come get me," versus doing something that can physically disrupt somebody, such as screaming really loud, which verbally can shake them and shake them around.
Right.
There's a mass difference behind that. There was a guy in Smash Bros. That every time you would go for either a smash attack or something was going to hit you really hard, or he was going to go for like one of his big hitting moves to disrupt your ability to block or to disrupt your timing, right as you would go for either thing, he would scream as loud as he could. And in a Smash tournament, you're sitting right next to your damn opponent.
Yep.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
no, that's exactly what that is.
I got disqualified from that tournament because I fought him.
Yeah.
And he did it the first time, and I could not stop myself. I immediately got like it was like a lightning reaction. I didn't have any time to stop myself. I immediately stood up. My chair just goes like immediately flying in the opposite direction of me. I grab hold of him by his shirt and pick him up into the air. It's like, I don't care what your problem is, I will bounce you. I swear to God, you yell in my ear one more time, I will bounce you like a rubber ball. I got disqualified for that, but he got disqualified later.
Oops.
Worth it.
Totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. Like the crowd cheered me on because everybody else hated this guy. There was another thing. But there was another thing that people used to do. It was a really fucked up strategy back then. Was they would deliberately not shower because someone's stank will throw you off.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, there's actually now official tournament rules in most fighting game tournaments. You must be showered before you show up to event. If you stink and your opponent reports it, and then a judge gets a whiff of you, you're out. And then that judge will literally go, he'll smell you. But yeah, so that's where the big difference is. A lot of times, like, teabagging comes after a kill. Like, it always, like, especially in shooters. Like, you don't have time to teabag somebody before you shoot them. You'll just get shot. It's like, I'm gonna do a little butt dance right here. Bam! Ah, my face!
What's one of those things, like, it's high noon in the Wild Wild West, and you're doing, like, a duel, and you're like, squid bag or teabag, like, you can't get me, and then the guy just, like, pulls out a revolver and just blows you away.
It reminds me of Indiana Jones, then, where he's showing off all of the...
the sword moves.
Yep, the sword. Yeah. And he's just like, okay, I will shoot you.
It's like, good for you. That's pretty good for you. Yeah, exactly. it's essentially just like that. Versus, but like it's that versus the Wimbledon event. That dude screaming. That dude is being deliberate, and he's deliberately doing something he knows is a proven tactic that will mess up one's game.
Right.
Especially considering he is probably doing it for like he probably isn't known for doing that in every event he's in. This is the first time he's doing that in a big event. He's doing it to take advantage of something in a big event.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's something that a player always has, especially in tennis. It's just weird to see it at that kind of level. You know, I've been to plenty of junior tournaments. I've played in plenty of junior tournaments growing up, and you see it, you know, in like U16, U18. Like, all right, they're kids, but like really. You're 20-something years old and you're still doing this on the grass of Wimbledon. Seriously. So,
Right?
Yeah.
You are on hallowed ground.
Seriously though. Did Roger Federer ever do that?
Forge my sword. Jones. That's cute. Pew.
Pew pew.
Have a good night, Darth.
Good night.
Darth.
Right.
Yeah, I hope all you peeps in chat are enjoying tonight's ranting rambles.
Ranting time.
Rant.
Then you
Yeah.
got something following you.
Oh no, why is he following me?
He stopped.
I was just picking up purse.
Yeah, the other thing, you missed it before you came in, Otteron, was I was ranting about... You remember, like, a couple years ago, because I remember you and me even having discussions about this a few years ago, about people, like, just randomly, like, telling people, you must pay me money for me to stream, and this, that, and the other. It's like, if you got if, like, you got time to watch me, you got $5 in your pocket.
That's disgusting.
That's making a resurgence.
Uh-huh.
Really?
And it's been appearing on streams and YouTube as well. No one in our community, no one we know.
Ugh.
But it's been
makes
making
me-
the rounds.
That makes me ill.
Like even guilting people into.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Ugh.
Hardcore.
Also, wait,
Like they
right.
one of them was so blatant. They were actually guilting into the fact that that people were donating to somebody else that was not them. It's like this
Hang on,
person
this-
gets all the money. You aren't donating anything to me, and and they don't even do anything.
By the
But
way,
I'm
real
here
quick,
doing all
this
of
got
it.
rideable, so I'm riding it.
What's writable?
Because they were fighting.
The Centaur and the Hermitar, or whatever, were fighting each other, and they became rideable, so I'm gonna take advantage of it real quick.
Go for it. I'm coming in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do some damage to the Nargacuga.
Where's it at?
Oh, you know what I could do? I could bring him over to the shooty things. I think would be nice.
Things.
Yeah, dude.
Into caves.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget those are there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I bring him in? Is that possible? Fight me, gentlemen!
Oh, like, have him follow you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And-
Oh, he naturally followed you!
Is he? Let's go!
Look at the map!
Yeah, he's coming. Alright, cool.
That's
Shooty
funny.
things!
I've got a crab following me, so
Numbers.
That's so great. Oh, Matt and I discovered the spearfish in the back that, like, just do so
Yeah.
much damage
Yes.
when...
Yeah.
Those are so much fun.
Big spearfish.
I'm coming.
I've also got a golden wire bug, so after this I'll let them run away. We can pick up the pieces.
Smack, smack, smack.
Oh, I am going in the wrong direction. Shoot. Where is my entrance?
Get over there. There we go.
Alright, I think they usually leave after this, so we'll let them... Yep,
Nargacuga is coming right to me! Wow.
okay. Ah! Alright. I don't have quite all my birds yet, so I'm gonna collect some more.
Yeah, he's gonna run back off.
Okay.
Oh, if
that's
you
good.
want me to lay off fighting, I can.
Yeah, I need to collect some more first.
Go ahead and let everybody gear up. I'm pretty much good to go because I've got the armor that collects birds for me now.
Yeah!
Oh.
Great!
There you
Oh,
go.
it's so great!
And yes, Vin, they've actually, like, sadly, that's been a thing recently. It's come back. Like, I hadn't heard about an instance of it in at least a year. And all of a sudden, we got a new wave of peeps that have just come into this stuff that are now doing it.
It bothers me that that's the kind of entitled expectation that they have.
Yes.
I
wonder how many...
Repeat that again, Finn? Hello?
Finn got...
Wait, what happened?
your voice got cut off and we didn't hear you.
Oh, weird. I was saying, I wonder how many of them are, like, really young kids, too.
One of them was a 40-year-old woman.
Oh, interesting.
That's the one that shocked me
Yeah.
the most.
Yeah.
But there have been others, and guy and girl have been doing so.
Are these guys
They're about to fight.
Yep.
fighting again? Okay.
Don't know if we'll be able to ride either of them. But...
No. Okay. Have a little tussle.
Into D2. Oh, was I really? Was I really?
Are you riding something?
I'm on a crab.
I'm on a crab.
So, do I need to head to Narakuga? Not Narakuga,
Yeah.
the other one.
Tobukadachi?
Oh, he's... Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way.
We're hunting the Tobukadachi, right?
You are going all. No, we're hunting the Narakuga.
We're hunting the Narakuga.
Oh, that proves where my brain is.
Oh my gosh, there's so many shinies over here.
Out,
Yeah.
chill power, let's go!
Find it.
We bashed him earlier.
Ha!
Oh, I'm on top.
Buster fight! I'm gonna fight you.
Ow. Ooh.
Or at me.
Jeez. Shell smash.
I'm on the face. Back in the face.
Smink. I can still hit your paw!
I'm going to go grab the shinies.
Yeah, I will too. I had forgotten about them.
Smack!
Oh, paralyzed, yay.
Yeah,
job.
I love this weapon. It smacks really hard. It makes big angies. Alright, swap over.
Still paralyzed.
Dang. This one's gonna hit hard. Except I think you knocked
Either
him out
way.
of it. It's up to something.
Eek. Ow! Moving. That was an owie.
Owie, owie.
That was a bigger owie than I was prepared for. Wacky smacking away!
Oh, what is that cloud of
I know, that looks like a cloud of, like,
paralysis?
paralysis or something.
Might be my cat.
It's
Oh,
no
my
experience.
cats.
Life. No experience.
I don't know if anyone saw my mom's surgery date is August 24th. Fuck yes!
Let's go.
Nice.
Hopefully your mom will finally be able to get better now.
Yay. Good things.
Keep us updated. Also, how you doing, Lunar Eclipse? I hope you're well. Okay.
Ooh, we can drop rocks on it over here.
Oh, yay. I love rocks.
Oh, he's right under one. Oh, shoot.
Let's start a band.
Rock band.
He wants to rock and roll.
Try to get him under the rock.
You
Ow!
know, he was initially, and then we surprised him.
I accidentally jumped down to it. I thought he would stay there.
Yeah, usually they eat for a while longer.
Oh, good. Plant.
Come over here.
Ow.
I missed.
Ow!
Oh, nice flash bang.
Oh, I knocked him out of it.
Ow. More cats, more plant. Where is he going? Where is he going?
Hey, you're supposed to go to the rocks!
Yeah, really.
There we go.
We invited you to the rock
Iggy.
Oh,
show.
I'm on his nose!
I wonder if he knows about it.
Nice.
Oh no, I think he knows.
Big
I'm on
smack!
his nose.
I don't think
Now I
he knows
will poke
anymore.
his toes.
I will poke his host. I wonder if he glows.
And as
I need to
things
heal.
Yes.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
There's a horn too.
Your tail. No. Come back here. Oh,
Demon powder
somebody
for
made him
everybody.
stop. That's funny. I've never
He
seen
was
him
about
stop
to
like
go.
that. Yeah.
All that.
Oh, I'm gonna get hurt.
Hey, Bucko, come over here. You. Come join us for the rock
Life.
party.
Have you done a follower quest where they like put down a trap and they're like, hey, come over here, and they just like stand next to it for like 30 seconds. They're just like, hey, bring him over here.
It makes me wonder if that actually
No,
works.
you don't.
I mean, it must in some way.
Ooh, that was
It's like,
close.
It's like we can do that gesture too.
I need
I think it only works if like both of you are sitting on the trap.
I
One to do. One
mean, it kind of did, to be honest.
Sharpened.
Well, I mean, considering how they always jump at you when you're sharpening your weapon, I'll just like
Why
sit
is
here
my weapon
sharpening my
not
weapon.
sharpening?
This should fix it.
Oh, I'm almost positive that it definitely works.
Yeah. You probably like aggro him because he's mad. Oh, there's a rock. Oh no, is it close enough?
I feel like it's got a... Yeah, let's try it.
Now it is.
It's got a
Now
pretty
it
good
is.
hitbox.
Go. Oh no! He
Ow!
Yeah.
That was rude! That was my face!
Oh man! Keep missing.
Love it. He's right there! No, he's not! I am!
I think there's still one more rock. We want to try again, but
Alright,
Not
what
put
are we
it on
gonna
my
bring up?
face, please.
right.
Ow!
Oh no.
Came back in for a second hit and he told me no.
Ow.
Ow.
Revenge.
He's rude.
He is rude. He is a walking
Very
penis.
angry. Oh,
I love how, like, all the streaming and everything I'm doing, my bird is still just like, oh, I can sleep on your monitor. He's like, I'm perfectly content here. Ow!
easiest to daddy screaming.
This is true. This is very true.
It's like this happens all the time.
So
Oh, I need to move! Get
there one more
off me!
I don't see
Yeah, there
one
are
rock.
3 of them, but maybe we knocked one of them down already.
I think we
I don't
did.
Yeah.
see it anymore.
We knocked one down like right at the start, and then we just knocked that one down.
He's tired. Look at his poor face, though. Look at those eyes.
You did that.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh, he was leaving, so I could not attach to him.
There we go. There we go! Hit him hard! Ow! He hit me hard instead, okay.
Me too.
You and I only challenge.
That would take so long.
I smacked him in the butt!
I like the tail. But I keep getting the face instead.
Right.
Eat my switch axe.
Eat my axe.
Anyone see the new Thor movie yet?
Not yet!
Oh, what'd you think of it?
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
I liked it, but it was a little bit like, I don't know, the tone was a bit all over the place. But there is a line where they say, "Eat my hammer!"
No. Come at me, Bubba.
Yeah.
You
It's
poisoned?
targeting you, sweet. All of us.
Somebody had a poison toad? Something?
That would be
I have a cat.
Oh, cat with poison.
Yep. He just
Oh,
throws
it-
anemic life at things.
I broke a wing.
Oh no.
Tail, 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 tail.
We're going down. Broke a wing.
Broke the other wing. Looks like.
No flying for you.
Not happy about that. Careful.
Sword is charged. Let's go.
Ow.
People are hurting.
I have firebugs, so I can get away.
Now, I need to move. Oh, I need to move faster. Dust of life, let's go.
Oh, we jumped at the first time.
Ow. Yep, we're using different weapons and we still do that in unison. Ow! Get off my face!
Oh dang.
Oh, I need to sharpen my weapon in a moment.
And then big! Why did it aim me that way? Alright, swap over. Charge.
Oh, the Tabigadashi just came here. Hello.
Take it on me. You wanna come with us? Hey, Harut. I didn't ask for that.
Baby boy sleeping, but there's a crowd.
What
here.
is up, Riskin' Brian? How you doing? How you been, friend?
Yeah, Ryan. That's a cool name.
Alright, have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Zombie, but gotta get my kid to bed as well as myself, so see you all next time. Take care, dude!
Mike and Pachi.
Wait, where is he?
It's over here.
He's in the
Oh.
cave at 7, sleeping.
Oh.
Fire in the hole.
I was gonna put down a bomb.
Sorry. I didn't realize it was
I am just like getting beat up!
Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I meant to just unsheath my weapon, instead I swung it.
Oh, yeah.
Power built up.
Yeah, if you're moving at all, it
Yeah.
will swing it.
Oops. Ow.
Oh my gosh, that entire attack missed.
Yeah. Back. Run in. Just meme editing tonight. Oh, what kind of meme?
Smack.
Ow! Ooh! Wanted. Oh, revert back.
Lots of Healy bubbles floating around.
No. Heal. Oh, he did not like me smacking his butt. Okay, I get that, but like, it is so slappable, my dude. Ow, okay.
With all those spikes on it?
Yep, absolutely
Say
makes it
it's-
slappable.
You say it's so slappable, but I can never reach it.
I know, right?
Oh, that
Dang it.
worked.
I'm just gonna explode there. That was it.
Oh,
I tried to cut off his tail.
I know, I was trying, but it was very hard.
Gonna need some of this.
oh,
Very hard
Spray
to
is
reach
so
it.
good. I am loving that game. Ah, That's so far my favorite game
Gentle.
this year.
Later.
Did I do that? I did my likey thing wrong. Damn it! Smack!
Look at that poor face. I'm sorry, Nargacuga.
She's not sorry. Don't let her fool you like that.
I'm sorry.
Don't mind me just being thematically irrelevant.
Ah!
Ow. I mean, I guess I deserved it.
Wow, what a smack.
I deserve that.
Oh!
You probably got knocked out.
Yeah, I'm absolutely dead.
Cleaved in half.
I buzzsawed a lot of lightning.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. That was beautiful. My bad.
1.21 gigafuck years.
Let's go.
Oh, that was good. I love Stray Kibi. Yes, Kibi. It is a Kibi game. I am in love with that game. Oteron, Finn, that is like y'all. That game screams y'all. Y'all need to play the Kibi game.
I will.
Y'all must play the Kitty game.
I will.
Hey there. Yeah. See ya.
Message from Kimura Village.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be people who want to talk to you.
All of them want to talk to me, apparently.
Yes.
They're gonna get you some.
We haven't seen you in like forever.
Dragon Dance Parasol.
So long.
Look at you working all hard and stuff. All right, later.
Cat. Other cat.
Talk to Soupy.
What? Wait a minute.
Soupy wants to upgrade
True Stealth
the.
Design. K9 True Trader Design. Hey,
It's
Stripe Fine High.
Hey there.
it's the gear that's based on the Yalcinarius guy and Kagura the Merchants.
Mmm.
They're doing the. Gonna give you the master rank versions of those.
Meowcenaries.
I love Soupy so much. He's my favorite.
Destined stuff. We send out the kibbies.
I should check if I can send out my KBs to that one specific thing.
Go forth, kibbies.
Oh wait, I already did. They're almost back.
Look at all these kibbies. See, Ryan, you need to play Monster Hunter so you can have all the kibbies. This little robot dude beside me, that's not a robot. That is a cat inside robot armor. You
It's
can
a
play
fortress.
Kibby dress up. Wait, look at this. Look at all you can do with a kibby.
I just noticed that when it's sprinting, it doesn't like float. It just kind of trips over
Look
itself
at that kibby.
over and over and over.
Make an angry kibby. Make a doggo kibby.
Dress up, Gibby.
You can make him into Sonic.
Sonic cat.
Give him a fancy suit. This looks really weird.
It really does.
You can make a nud cat. I don't know why you want a nun cat, but you can.
Nun cat.
You can make him into a cat cat.
Cat.
With a turd on his back, apparently.
Gun.
You can make him into an awkward cat, because I forgot I had this costume.
Wait, what is that one?
Naviru from Stories.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's a big head.
It's a canon character.
Freaking whammy outfit, dude.
Look at the kibby. Or you can make him just a floating robot. That's what I like to do, because I'm 5. Okay.
Why, hello.
Imagine what it would be like if we could dress up our cats in real life without them getting angry. I mean, sometimes you can.
Here's a list of quests.
Barely.
I think I could. They would just not move after I did it.
Tifa will wear little bandanas.
I think I could.
You can get by.
Let's see.
I just realized, Finn, your weapon, the shading on it, makes it look like the eyeball is always
Yep.
looking at the camera.
Yep. Yep.
We're gonna do rock razor pits.
Terrifying.
Take care.
I'm gonna go fight some giant crabs.
Oh gosh, 2 crabs in one.
Oh, yes.
Yee.
Crab meal.
That's gonna be pain.
We're gonna make some crab patties.
How are things?
Let's see.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
I can't remember what the crabs are weak to though.
Crabs.
Thunder and fire.
Weak to fire. Oh!
And thunder.
I'll be here when you
I
need
think
me.
you went fire last time.
Thunder.
Fire hammer
Hear
last
the
time.
thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
For a second, I thought you were singing the Thundercats tune.
I wish.
Thunder. Thundercats. Oh.
There is. Man, the only thing they're not weak to is dragon, and that's what this thing is, and I wanted to use it.
Right.
Dang, the Hermitar is like extremely weak to poison.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't say?
Mm-hmm. I know you like your poison fields.
Sort. Are they weak to Old
I
Bay?
already called the hunting horn.
Okay, you and your big eyeball.
I'm not doing that one though.
Okay.
I am going to use.
This town ain't big enough for 3 hunting horns. That's why we only have 2.
I've got a big gun hammer.
That made perfect
I
sense.
thought you were gonna say
Yes.
this town ain't big enough for 2 eyeballs.
I don't think Matt has gotten to make that eyeball hammer yet, or eyeball hunting horn yet.
No, not yet. Haven't fought enough of the things.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm using.
Raymond.
Old Bay. Matt's favorite.
Yep. Actually, I used to carry a tin of that around in college.
You told me.
Yeah.
I did not know this.
I loved Old Bay so much that I would carry in my backpack, in the little mesh pouch in the back, just a little can of Old Bay. I would bring it to the cafeteria and just put it on everything. People made fun of me. They were like, "Man, you can't put your Old Bay on stuff again." I'm like, maybe.
Maybe.
It's like my mom carrying around tahine everywhere.
Did somebody else
Also,
already
Matt,
get
what does your
insurance?
hunting horn have?
I didn't have insurance. I had money.
Blast?
No,
Oh,
no.
I
Yeah.
Attack and defense up down. Or not up down, just up.
Up, down.
Sorry. Up down.
He's gonna go up, down. He's gonna look at you and be like, "What's up, dog?"
Yeah. Sonic barrier and health regeneration.
These look so tasty.
I have attack up, which would not be necessary. Yeah. I wonder if I should just use the dragon one anyway.
Is that the only thing that overlaps? Just the attack?
Yeah, just the attack. I have earplugs and health recovery
I don't know
large.
how my cat is eating.
I'd say just
that
go for it.
helmet.
Yeah, I think so too.
Inevitably, we're gonna overlap a little bit, but that's fine.
But we're gonna have nice healing powers with health regeneration and health recovery large.
Health recovery
large.
of the super variety.
Yes.
You might not even need this insurance.
Also, I am going to double check what switch skills I have on this right now.
I need to unlock the new ones. MT!
Okay. Sweet. Taheen! I said Taheen! Hi, empty.
Ah! I must bring dogs, apparently.
Rip.
Good boy squad.
Ah!
Does
That means I'm gonna
that,
get my plunder ability.
Does that count for all of us? Do we all need to bring dogs?
No,
It'll
that
be a
only
good boy
counts for me.
squad.
But it could have
A
counted for me.
squad for a squad of good boys. Matt, let's do it.
It's not mandatory.
Doggos?
But
Squad of good boys. Oh, it's like, why can't I interact with this? Oh, because I'm already readied up.
Oh wait.
Get your good boy, Matt.
I'm getting my dog. Hang on.
It's like, don't rush me.
Look at my dog, by the way. He's too cool.
I want that gear. I cannot wait until I get. I cannot wait till I get to that point.
You're also staticky again. Away he went.
My dog is so cool.
Red dog.
Rad dog. Got sunshades on?
Yes.
Just go.
Matt, you gotta get your dog over here.
I'm at the wrong spot. I'm also at the wrong
Nope.
spot.
Yep, right over here.
I tried to pull my dog out of a box.
Isn't that where all dogs come from?
All dogs go to boxes.
Some call it a house.
They all go to boxes in Animal Crossing eventually.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
I really thought you were about to do the windfish melody. That's what it sounded like at first.
Do, 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 do. Maybe?
Yep. When you were like, do do do.
I don't know what I was doing actually.
Yes. It's so good.
And have danger, doggo.
Danger doggo. It's a full dog squad.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
+1.
Yeah.
+1, because Joel's a doggo. You have a good night, Ryan. Take care. Thank you for coming out and chilling with us for a bit. Pleasant nightmares to you. Grab yourself a cup of decaf on the way out.
You summoned MT with Zelda. Oh, this is an arena quest.
Yes, isn't it great? We don't have to collect any spare birds. The best thing about it.
Why did we bring dogs to this?
Because they gave us a card to bring dogs.
Fun!
Yeah!
Did you guys grab any of the stuff in the box up here?
I did.
You guys!
I forgot. I forgot. When I'm smacking this thing, it's Angie.
Oh my god.
I just hit it for a crap ton of damage, though. Smack! And he's already back down. This one ain't getting to do shit.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here fighting the one that bleeds.
I'll give you some health recovery.
Bring him down again. Oh, don't come for me. Okay.
Ow.
Alright. Let's help out peeps with even more attack power.
Very kind of
Get over here.
Alright, you know what? Ow! Ow!
Ow. Oh my gosh, Matt! We did that at the exact same
We
time.
do the same song.
Yes.
Smack, smack, smack!
Damage, man. Damage, man. Get over here.
I'm bleeding.
He's going.
Crouch! Do a crouch!
Oh no. I'm being nommed. He's cutting me up and serving me for dinner.
He's like, this is what you do when you have crab legs.
I hit the wrong one. Ow! You know what? Let's go.
Ooh!
There
Did you
we
guys
go.
see that?
I
Do you know
did.
what that was, Matt?
What was that?
That was the silk bloom exploding.
Smack.
It did 559 damage.
Smack!
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
This
Smack!
one of this.
Yeah,
Grab
that's
barrel!
the iron one. The new Sonic Bloom.
Nice.
Oh, I am on it.
Splendid performance.
Splendid performance.
Smack, 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 smack!
I'm just gonna stand here. Do that. Oh, I didn't get them out of Punisher. Whoops. That was me failing.
Oh, I knocked that one down too! Awesome! Let's do big wacky smacky
It's
some
something
more!
insane! Whoa, I've never seen that.
Mykah
That was
is
so
dead.
cool.
Never seen what?
I did something really cool.
Is it the super spinny thing?
Yeah, I've never done that before.
Yeah, that's what happens when you got your thing fully charged.
Oh,
That's how I was dealing so much damage earlier with the hunting horn.
I never did that before. That's
Oh
cool.
yeah, that's like one of the best parts of hunting horn is the mass amounts of damage you can deal with it on top of all the buffs when you get all your combos together. The broken shell!
Now he's got a nub.
Alright, Nubby, let's go!
It's so gross. That was so gross.
Put that away. Nobody wants to see that.
Oh, we don't. He's moving too much.
Wow, moving.
Right, make sure to try to carve on the crab before it
Oh, yeah.
disappears.
Not true.
Working on it.
Sorry.
Oh, he almost told me no. Ow, he told me no. I want the rest of that crab!
I like how he jumped over us.
Missed a little bit.
Remain sharp.
I also have to sharpen
I'm carving
my...
this while I'm bleeding.
Yeah,
You're
I
fine.
did that too.
Matt's got you with health regeneration. I got you
Help!
with the big... Hold on, I'll give you a health recovery large.
Where's he at?
Underground.
Hey, you didn't play the Metro. What are you doing?
Oh, he got a new shell.
We shall have to take it away from him.
Oh my god! Move, zombie, move, zombie, move! Oh, I'm gonna die. He's after me.
And he is just camping on that crab.
Angie.
There we go. Alright. Nice try, bud. Oh, okay, that worked. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That was good. Alright, you know what? You know what? Here we go! Never mind! Now. He's out of my way. Quit moving! I just want to eat gremlins one more time!
There we go.
Yeah! Huzzah! My weapon? That's a hammer.
I'll help myself.
This is a hammer.
Might as well put this to use.
This is your shell.
Let's get some tasty crab meat.
Yeah.
Grab any pieces I may have missed. What?
Oh no!
I had parts to get over there.
Oh, shit.
I can't
thought you
get
were
over
done.
it. You can get over it, but it's very hard to.
I got
thought-
over it.
Okay.
I thought you were done, I'm sorry.
I got it.
Okay, you can run up this part of it at least. Yeah, there was a
I just
sparkly part over
used
here.
the bug over it. I was like, oh, we got this.
Excuse me.
Smack.
There we go.
Mentioned that one time, the one that's
Job, buddy.
supposedly really fast. The fast weapon's the insect glaive and the dual blades. The fastest weapon's the dual blades, which is one I mentioned to you on your stream the other day.
Blades are fun.
Which is usually what I main. But I've been experimenting with other weapons. So like the insect glaive and the dual blades are like the weapons for speed. Joel mains dual blades and I main glaive. But I've been playing a lot of hammer and a lot of charge blade lately. Because charge blade is
playing
the
a
one
lot of
that's-
hammer.
Hammer's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Charge blade's like incredibly complicated because there's so much shit you can do with it. Hammer is simple, it's easy, it hits really hard, it does have a lot of risk in how slow it moves, and there are nuances to learn to it, but it's still fairly easy to pick up. Right. It's also probably one of the most satisfying weapons to hit anything with.
Erp.
Step. I know what you want. It's like, Daddy, I want my seed ball.
See, thank you.
Oh. So what is going on in the world of you peeps? Y'all heard me rant and rave today.
Stuff and things.
Well, what kind of stuff and things?
Take a look at the quest list.
Playing Monster Hunter with my pals.
I mean, that is always a good time. Oh, wait! I have y'all both here. I have y'all both here.
You do.
Both here.
Oh.
Okay, so like, I'm thinking about starting something, and since I've got like the people that are always here in chat right now, I've got something that like I can discuss. I gotta grab it because like right next to me, but it's not like close to me. One second.
Okay.
I got a big pretty.
Pretty.
Okay, you ready to see it?
Yeah.
Chat screen. Look!
Whoa!
Whoa!
It's a tabletop game.
Let's go!
Wow!
Power Rangers meets tabletop.
Yes! It's been around for a while, and it's got a shit ton of expansions on it now.
Sounds like a blast.
This, like, for one, with the game mechanics for it, I know for a fact that Otteron would enjoy this one, and I think Finn would too, because you like, the bird one.
Wingspan.
This is
Bird game.
a game that encourages co-op play the entire way through.
Let's go.
Yay! Matt's favorite.
We like them co-op bird games. We like them co-op board games.
Bird games.
Both.
I'm looking at... for one, I'm going to be having a stream with this with a few of my friends here, like, in-house.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I can play with it, because I want to play the actual board game, because, like, thing. But I also have this on Tabletop Simulator.
Ooh, tabletop sim.
And we can play this. It's a lot of fun. It's not super hard to pick up. It's a lot. In the last game I was trying to get y'all to learn how to play with me. This is a million times simpler than that.
You mean I remember that one?
But there's a lot of resource management involved in this game. Like you gotta you gotta manage how you do stuff, you gotta make sure you work together, or you will lose. If you do not work together, you will lose very quickly.
It will be not fun.
But it is a very fun game. I've gotten to play this before, and now I own my own copy of it. There are a shit ton of expansions across like all the different Power Ranger universes, which makes it even more fun, including the comics, because it's based on the comics. So like you even have the Shattered Grid stuff in here.
Ooh.
And I'm very excited to play all this. I'm eventually looking at possibly doing this is for the peeps in chat. I'm looking at doing a board game night, but I would be doing it as something I held on the Discord.
Okay.
And like we could do stuff like Tabletop Simulator, stuff like that on the Discord. But I was also thinking about possibly doing a coalition night where we do Tabletop Sim and we play the game. I want to play the game. This is basically me saying, will you please play with me?
Why, of course.
Y'all like board games, and you're like some of the few people I know that like board games. Because like a lot of my friends, like I'm a card nerd, and I'm a board game nerd, but most of my friends are just card game nerds, so a lot of them won't play this with me. And I'm very sad.
Let's go. We'll play.
Yes!
We'll do.
Yeah.
We'll keep it simple. We'll stick with like the base game, because I also digitally I have all the expansions, but I only use expansions for parts that I own, and I don't own any of those, so I can't use those in Tabletop Simulator right now. I will eventually own some of them, because there are a few that I want really bad. Because they have like the Zeo Rangers. I need that. And they have the Shattered Grid stuff, which I need that. But the biggest one, and I think Otteron will remember this. I'm not sure if Otteron will remember this. Do you remember the Space Power Rangers?
I feel like we've referred to them at some point, but I don't remember them specifically.
The reason why I ask is because most people that remember the Space Rangers remember one thing from the Space Rangers. If they remember nothing else, remember one thing. Do you remember the Psycho Rangers? The bad guy Power Ranger team.
Is that like, was that kind of like the foil characters, like the opposite, and they came to attack or something like that?
Yeah, they had an entire team of like, they were all the same colors, but they were like warped design, and they were scary.
Yeah. Are those like the villains in this board game?
They have a space expansion that has them in it.
Whoa! I love expansions. And
oh man, like the amount of expansions that exist for this, I think there's like, if I remember correctly, not including the Megazord expansion they have. 'Cause they have a Megazord expansion, but all it is a Megazord piece, because usually the Megazord is just represented as cards. Aside from like the Megazord piece, like there's like 16 expansions to this now.
Dang. Shoot. I mean, that sounds fun, though.
Yes.
That's a lot of expansions, though.
It is. I am no lie, have been looking on eBay because there are a couple people that like bought like the Kickstarter event as well as a few other expansions and like buying all that together.
Yep.
Like they have like those for like far cheaper than it would be to like go buy all this stuff separately because the Kickstarter expansion was like essentially the first 3 expansions.
Yes.
In one. And
Gotcha.
I found one I'm looking at getting. I can't get it right now, but it's like for like the 3 expansions and all the extra Kickstarter stuff. Like I found it like I keep finding it on regular if it's open and played with for like 150 versus like the 300 to buy all the components
Oh my
separately,
gosh.
including the Kickstarter exclusive stuff.
Right.
Because you can still buy that stuff directly through their website. There's actually one of the few times you can actually still get the Kickstarter stuff. This game makes it where you can still get all that stuff separately.
Oh, that's
Like, if you couldn't get it during the Kickstarter event, they make sure that you can still get it. It's going to cost you, but you can,
Yes.
but they make it readily available.
right. Convenient.
And they even
Yeah,
give
that's
out
not too expensive, like relatively speaking, right?
Yeah.
Like Shaman's saying that there are much more expensive types of those things.
Indeed, like whenever you play these kinds of games, especially like tabletop figure games, like they're usually like it's like $40 an expansion for most types of games like these.
Yeah.
And the weird thing for this one is the pieces are huge. They're big.
Big, chunky.
Yeah, like I expected these to be small pieces. I expected these to be very small pieces. Because like that other game I like so much, their expansions are $40 a piece, and their figures are like this tall, right? I've shown you all the pictures of them. These are like this, and they're fully detailed.
Ooh,
Big.
The only thing they're not is painted. But they're Power Rangers, so they're actually fairly easy to paint.
Aren't they made out of like the colored plastic?
Yes.
Oh, do we cancel?
Did I cancel
why
the
did
thing?
you cancel? Yeah. You were messing around with the quest board and canceled it.
Yeah. I'm sitting here, I'm excitedly talking about a toy. So I became stupid. My bad.
It's all good.
As well as the excitement that people are going to play with me, like, you don't understand. Like, I can't get a lot of people to play these kinds of games with me. It makes me sad. Alright, I gotta go make a quest.
Stopping by.
But like, I'm excited because like I'm gonna have people to play with me, and I can show this off on stream and let people be like, "Yo, blame the ginger." It's always blame the ginger. It's always my fault. We're fighting the spider, so I need a water weapon.
Ice weapon.
Ice
Made a
weapon.
crab horn.
Yeah, I should see if I can do that too.
I was gonna make a ice horn, but I didn't have the right parts.
I made the Arcanine armor.
I saw.
What? That's amazing!
Look at the doggo.
Where is?
Ow. Look at him go. Big dog.
Where did you put the mouse? That is a majestic doggo.
I'm missing one item to make that.
Hard stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like the worst part.
Can't forge.
I'm so close to making the
The smithing stuff for so
one of the ice hunting horns, but I don't need a part from the ice hunting horn tree. I need it from a totally different tree.
I love those moments.
Yeah.
Amber Fang Plus. Frick that.
I need a prized pelt.
Oh, I
I
need,
need.
that too.
At least y'all need a pelt. I need bile. It's gotta throw up on me for me to get the thing I need. It's gonna be like,
So you
that
get
just
them
cut out
from
its
those
problem.
little deer in the shrine runes, the prized pelt.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome. I need it.
I could make
Change.
this, which just hits insanely hard.
Do you like my crab hunting horn?
Crab.
Yeah.
Crab horn.
Crab horn.
I like that it's
Crab
in both
horn.
tracks.
Right? I like it too.
I'm trying to find an ice weapon to craft that I can possibly craft.
You could
I
do a
just wanted-
water one too. Water's just not as much.
I just vote for strike damage. if we got at least one person doing ice, or is anyone doing ice?
No.
Whatever. It don't matter.
Your blast damage isn't gonna do very much, you know.
Yeah, but I
Let me
couldn't.
see what I
Okay,
have.
I know.
already, 'cause I have some ice weapons. They're just not.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
No, it's fine.
We do so much damage now. anyways, it's
Listen,
fine.
when I played with randos before Sunbreak came out, it was just all Chameleos longswords. That's all it was.
Yeah, of course you're right.
People play the meta.
Yes.
Doth not needeth to worryeth about
Yeah.
elements.
I mean, if we want to go for like,
Blaze has 3 puppies sitting on their lap watching the stream.
I want to pet a puppy.
Puppies.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do this.
Now our thing. Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Oh wait.
Did everyone stop talking, or did I die?
No, everyone
Everyone
stopped
stopped
talking.
talking for a second.
Everyone went quiet.
I was like, I'm gonna do this, and everybody got real quiet. It's like, what's he doing? What's the dog doing?
Oh, whiz.
Beep boop.
Hey, Bob.
You got it.
Just make the big weapon because this deals a lot of damage. Oh wait, I forgot to do 2 things. I've been sitting here ranting and rambling about toys. I forgot to, 1, restock all my shit. 2, I forgot to eat Dongo. Whoops. Your Discord's being a butt. We'll kick it in the dick. Did anybody get insurance already?
Nope.
Then I just got insurance.
Yay.
5% or more.
There you go.
15% or more.
Is anyone else just having a Discord issue, or is that just me?
I think it's just you on this one.
Just you.
That was weird. It was like just would not connect to the call anymore.
Weird?
I didn't lose internet. The stream didn't stop. I didn't get disconnected from the lobby. It's Discord.
But yeah, Power Ranger game. We need to play Power Ranger game. I'm very excited to play Power Ranger game. I'm 5. I'm excited. I always want a biscuit.
Biscuit.
I meant to bring my cat for plunder and I forgot.
You can still go in the
That's
tent.
right. I can go in the tent. I can go in the tent. Where's the tent? There's a tent. Hello, tent. Ha! I must get a catto. Catto. I'm shocked that the dog actually came in handy for me during that last fight, though, in the arena. I was like, I could use him to get away. Let's go.
Yep.
I don't like when the Sandy Plains map starts at night because you don't get the
Oh yeah, we love that.
I love that's my favorite part.
Well, I'll do it for you.
right.
Oh, thank you.
See, you got it. You're fine. You got it.
I am not missing out. Yay.
Like, yay. He sounds so sad.
I am satisfied. Are you satisfied with your care?
Maybe. Don't have names yet since my parents are giving them up for adoption. I had a friend whose dog had puppies recently, and they made the mistake of naming them all, so now they're stuck with them. No, it was kittens. They had kittens.
Ooh.
And one of their youngest kids, I think their youngest kid actually named all 3 of them. They all had names. They all got adjusted to names. Aaron's like, "Oh shit." It's like, well, they're yours now. Enjoy having like 6 cats. Which I like cats, but 6 cats is a lot of cats.
Oh, my neighbors, when I had to take care of their cats, there were a couple times where there were 6. Actually, there was technically a time where there were, let me count them, 3, maybe 9, but that was because there was a litter of kittens.
My mom's house at one point in time had 10 cats in it. I was like, why are you doing this, Mom? But it wasn't my mom. I found out it was my dad. Because my dad's like, cats, man.
Yeah. Yeah, my neighbors fostered constantly. They adopted, I think, 2 of their fosters. But so they ended up having 4 of their own cats, and then they always had a couple extra.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Anjanath walking through.
The
Anjanath,
fact that
just
there's a
like...
sentence of having a couple of extra cats is horrifying. You know, it's just a couple extra here and there, you know, just toss them around. There you go. Bud 1,
Yeah, really.
Bud 2, Bud 3.
Please do not toss cats.
No, do not toss cats. Yoink.
Oh man, Joel, I always get so confused when you use those dual blades, because I'm like, you're not using dual blades. And I'm like, but your icon says you're using dual blades.
Witchcraft!
I'm using only a shield.
Just a shield to just bash people.
Alright, Steven.
Pretty much.
I still need to finish that series.
Do.
I really like that series.
I am.
I also need to finally watch the damn ending to Adventure Time.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready as well, because I'm a collector uniform, whatever you call it.
I'm getting there, but for some reason, I'm having a lot of trouble finding healthy birds.
Hey, birds.
That's why you bring a dog.
I brought a cat because I need the equipment.
You just gotta remember where they all are. I'm just kidding.
Or you could bring a dog, and then
No.
when you've got all your birds, switch back to a cat.
No, that's too much work.
Honestly, I agree with that. That's way too much work.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Honestly, yeah.
And I'm the type of person that like overcomplicates shit and does too much work.
Ooh, I can poke the engine out. I'm gonna do that.
I just want that one yellow bird right there. Give it, you penis.
Spider is sleeping.
Zanjanath is just fighting some Remobras.
This Remoba just tried to land on me.
You know what? Screw it. I'm good enough. I'm good enough.
I stood in place for too long and they thought I was dead.
Let's see. Up. Okay, let's see where this is.
It is no longer asleep.
Is it Angie?
No, but I saw it move.
So leg twitch, hit it again! Get the shoe! Wish there was a joke weapon that was a hammer that was essentially just a big ass freaking flip flop.
Oh
my
man.
gosh. Smack him.
That would be the best!
I do appreciate smacking things with a teddy bear though.
That's
I can
true.
see that. Meat.
Alright, I am on the way. I attempted to poke the engine app and then it just ran away. I'm like, okay, he didn't like my music, I guess.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, I'll just wait here then.
Oh, it's going to Finn. It's going like right to Finn.
It's going right to me.
You're gonna need some of this.
Grab some of that too.
Messy boy.
Like 6 cats is
You
a
are.
lot, but 20 I think is a bit too much. Just a little.
Just a bit.
Just a tiny bit. It'll be fine. We do not condone 20 cats. Please don't do that. I don't think the cats would enjoy seeing that many cats.
Right.
Oh, my
Yeah,
cat
right?
wouldn't. My cat would be very thoroughly pissed off. What the fuck happened? Oh, it's right there. Ow!
He's doing the thing.
That's new!
Did I not
Please, dude.
put on?
Alright, I'm in the water. Can I not be burning up?
I didn't put on any fire resistance. So now I'm at minus 12.
Yeah, that's why I lost to Rajang in the Garen Golem outfit. I was like, oh, this thing just will get melted by the electricity.
Hopefully I'll be okay.
Okay! That dealt so much damage!
Oh, I just did 700 damage with that Sonic Bloom. That was nuts.
Nice.
That's a big booty! Why do you got so much junk in your trunk? Put it away! Oh, I'm riding it, okay!
Ride that booty.
I don't want to ride the booty. This is kind of creepy.
I think you're going the wrong way.
I think I
Yeah,
am.
you were going into a cave of no return.
Farewell.
This thing is so creepy to ride.
It really is.
Farewell.
Hi, guys. Alright. Hey, where are you going, bud? Wrong way. No, come back. Come back. He's right there. He's right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know how to get out of here!
You could have gotten out either one of those ways, but
Yep. Are you gonna make it?
I have no idea. I'm gonna attempt.
You got this. Oh, you gonna make it. You'll make it.
I feel
Oh my
quick
gosh.
getting stuck on stuff!
I am just going to transport because that'll take
Smack! Smack!
my goodness, this dog armor, I think when
Smack!
you do the drift, it makes a little jingle sound.
Jingle!
Whack!
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Yeah!
Ah! Yeah!
The muddy waters. We got sweet.
Whack, smack, booty, booty, smack, booty, smack. Have a good night, Kelly. Take care.
Kelly!
Whack.
Oh, I am trapped in there.
Oh, that was very angry. What the fuck? That's new.
I dived.
Let's see.
The spider's learning how to wire bug. I don't have any cleanser. Cause I'm a dum-dum.
Man, my weapon back.
I'm just really unprepared for this battle.
Oh, we have a thing here.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh boy.
Wonderful. It's not
Oh, I
even
got
the fun
stunned.
one.
I am stunned. Oh, these people are healing me.
Ow.
Thanks for trying, Matt.
I don't know why this works.
I know, right?
Oh, my thing put it to sleep apparently. Whoops.
Oh.
Well, it's definitely not sleeping any longer.
Yeah, we
When
spent.
I wake up, you've got a cacophony of instruments here. Wake up.
Wow, no shit. Literally the epiphany of honk.
Yep.
Ew! Get it off me! Now.
Nice.
Get out of the way! Ha-ha! Going up. So sharpening up, excuse me. Powder brawl. Back powder.
Hey, I broke it.
Defensive power.
Very kind of you.
Oh, I missed. He ran away. How dare he run away? Alright, so there's like lots of shiny shit I gotta pick up.
Yep.
Oh my god. Look at all this shit.
He's angry at the Anjanath.
Oh shoot.
Anjanath is rideable.
Thinking
Oh,
about
shit, me.
grabbing hold of that.
Grab the.
Peeps would be so kind as to get this off the screen though.
Yeah.
Invading our own stream with a lot of hearts. Show them how much heart you got. Hello, Angie boy!
So, Matt, I'm using a hunting horn with the sharpness extension,
Yes.
and I've noticed that, like, it doesn't extend your gauge, like, in the moment. You have to sharpen it after I use the sharpness extension to get, like... Yeah, because I sharpened it, and it gave me, like, a white sharpness for this
Yes.
hunting horn that only had
Oh,
blue.
that sucked!
Yep.
I was right in front of him when that
Oh,
landed.
jeez.
Ooh.
See what happens when I
How long?
sharp.
Do you know how long that lasts?
I don't, but I'm constantly redoing it, so... If you want to just continue, you want to sharpen.
Smack!
I feel like I have a larger white section
Yeah.
now that
Yeah.
you've done it.
Yeah. But, like,
I
it
hit him in the
doesn't
face! He did
extend...
not appreciate.
It doesn't extend it, like, if... until, like, you do it yourself, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's correct. I also don't have speed sharpening, so like
Right.
taking the time to sharpen is
Right.
minimal. I freaking love Sonic Barrier, dude.
Ow. Woo!
This is really fun to be doing these 750 damage attacks on this thing.
Okay. Which silkbind is that?
That's about to be bad.
It's the Sonic Bloom. It's a ZL plus A.
So that's the one with the little ball. I've never figured out how the
Yes.
little ball thingy works.
But there's a new one when you get new switch skills for it. It's more powerful than the other one.
He's copying.
Oh shoot, I am on fire and stunned. Cool.
Oh yeah!
Didn't matter.
Did you see that?
Yes.
Oh,
I am
diving
still
smack!
stunned! Oh my gosh, I am still stunned. Ah!
Oh!
I missed.
Thanks, Joel. It wore off anyway. Oh, that was funny.
Just to use.
Right behind.
Oh, I got a new thing. A Ragnakadaki glow gut.
Yeah, I think random unboxings is very far behind because, for one, Halo didn't invent.
So this is the new thing. It's like a rock.
I want to see it. So how do you
It's
do
over
the
here.
thing?
It's a ZL plus A, and then you do a thing, and it starts like getting bigger, and then it explodes and does a shit ton of damage.
Oh,
Nice.
what thing
And
you
then
gotta do
there's
to make
also-
it explode?
You just have to keep playing your melody. So I have the echo melody, which you just have to press ZR to play it. I think you have the one where you play 2 notes in a row, right? I think that would
Yeah.
just start making it explode.
Why are you Andy Bird? Don't be Andy Bird. Ooh, I got a gem. Or something. I got some
Nice.
shiny, what is this?
Shiny thing.
Golden... I got the Almudron orb in the non-Almudron orb
Nice.
fight! What?
Nice.
You know,
The
it's
game
not
is just
the-
insulting you now.
Right? It's everywhere! I couldn't get this thing ever, and now it's everywhere! Party time!
I heard you like
PART.
old orbs.
Because
Yeah,
I
really.
gotta!
You're welcome.
Ooh. It's time for the big things. And
Oh, big thing!
Big thing.
it's time for the big thing.
Big thing.
Burby dance, burby dash, burby dash, big thing, burby dance. Burp's like, stop burby dancing.
Dad, why you bourbon dancing?
You smackers won't give him a cracker. A Lungaron's been spotted. We must deal with it at once. A Lungaron? Zombies, do you remember the
Oh, is
monster
it-
that attacked you in the shrine ruins? It's one of the 3 lords.
Lords.
Lord.
Yeah, I got you, bird. I got
Lord
you.
business.
Guess what? Curio?
Curio.
Curio. Have been spotted there too. Maybe it is the Curio that are causing these monsters to act this way. Bahari, was it not Malzeno that we believed was the driving force behind all of this chaos? Because the way you're talking now makes it sound like the Curio are the cause. All Kingdom monsters have suddenly gotten way more active, not just the 3 lords. What? Nothing like this has ever happened before. I mean, it's not the Rampage, but it's still a great migration. The Rampage was caused by Ibushi and Narwa, as in Calamity-level Elder Dragons.
Calamity Ganon.
Calamities.
Curio are insects by comparison. It's inconceivable to think that they alone could have this much influence. Right?
Inconceivable.
So I'm still convinced an Elder Dragon within the kingdom is the root of the cause. It's gotta be Malzeno. But the Curio are somehow involved. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I like the art for this thing.
Yes. They may not be the whole story, but they are in there somewhere. I'm starting to see how they fit in, I think. But I need more to go on. So same game plan as last time. Take care of the monster. I'll try to nab a few of those little suckers. Deal? Zombies. Fury. Take care of the all these things like make my
Tongue twisters!
yes.
Take care of the blah blah blah.
The Lunagoron. And yes, Bahari, get your suckers! All of you, be careful. Of course, Abby.
I see.
Okay, zombies, I'll meet you there.
We get Fury!
You
Yeah.
should already have run urgent quest ready to go. Okay. There is so much blue and purple here, holy Jesus.
Hey, Hunter.
Everyone wants to talk.
Let's train together sometime.
Humble greetings.
How are things?
Royal Order's sword.
Goodbye.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, you did a follow request and never actually talked to her afterwards.
Oops.
Yeah, that's where you get all your Royal Order stuff. By talking to him again.
Hello.
I have to do a few of those after this.
Yeah, they're great.
Outfit vouchers, ladybug launcher. All I gotta do is deliver 2 transcendent
Be
rings.
careful, okay?
Outfit vouchers, ladybug launchers. That's what I heard.
I got Elgato tickets.
Elgato.
Well,
Sponsorships.
New World
Would
Brush
be
Glaive
wonderful.
unlock. Gotta
Yeah,
deliver
that's
2
the one-
amber
we
copals.
must protect the kingdom.
That's the one that you like to use, right? You
Yeah,
have that one.
the water brush.
Yeah,
I use it
yeah.
a lot.
It's great to see you.
The cockatiel. Yeah, he a little bud. He a little weenie bird. Look at him. Little weenie bird. He being a big old baby who tried to steal my crackers earlier. Well, don't admit to it.
I know, he really
Don't tell
did.
everybody you're guilty like that, man. What'd I just tell you?
It's
Me.
me.
He's like, I don't.
It's me.
Hey.
He's like, I don't even care if people know. I tell them all.
Do great.
Yeah, that was me. I did it.
I'll do it again.
Right, me.
All right, so
I'm a bit Andy Bird.
this thing is
So-
ice or lightning?
It's ice.
So I'm gonna whack it in the face with a hammer.
Yeah.
What should we be taking?
Fire, the blast is
yay.
pretty good.
I like this thing.
That's why I'm whacking it in the face with a hammer.
Also, I need this thing, so.
Yes.
I need to eventually start crafting decorations. Like hardcore.
You are very behind.
The new Rampage decorations are so fun.
Yeah.
You know what was still really bad? I went through a good portion of the game where decorations were available without them.
Yeah.
Not
You just
knowing.
never bothered.
I still did damn good considering.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. I didn't. Yeah. Definitely.
It's like, I completely forgot they existed and was still killing stuff. And then when Joel finally found out I wasn't using them, he's like, what do you mean you're not using gems? How are you not using decorations? How are you killing anything? It's like, by sheer determination and angie.
And Angie.
And he kept getting mad when I kept bringing it up. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I remember when when we were. I don't remember what we were doing, but we found out that Matt wasn't talking to anybody on
Yeah. And he had all those bubbles.
all the bubbles. Matt wasn't talking to anybody.
And he
That was
didn't
what?
have any switch skills.
Hey,
Yeah.
in his defense,
the
in his
talk
defense,
bubbles?
I didn't talk to fucking Ibushi either. I fucking forgot to talk to him every time. I didn't have any switch skills, so right before we fought the oh, what the hell is it called? Basically the final bosses.
Yeah.
Ibushi.
Yeah. So like right before we fought him, I didn't have shit. What is that skin on this cat?
Oh. That's the one that matches my creepy my creepy hunting horn.
Yeah, it's your favorite monster.
I want this! Wait. Is it Dracula's persona?
No.
Sure.
Starts with a G.
What? I'm gonna go pull up my damn book.
The book's not gonna help because you haven't seen it yet.
Oh! Gormagala.
Yeah!
I wanna fight him! So glad he's
He'll be
back.
pretty soon.
You big Angie.
He just decimated me and Matt the first time we fought him.
I'm wondering how much different he's gonna be.
We didn't know what was going on. We're like, what the frick?
We were unprepared and we got smacked.
See, I've eventually got to get y'all to play the other Monster Hunter games with me.
Well, I heard rumor that they're working on Monster Hunter
Paradise Island!
Paradise?
Yep! I was showing that to Joel the other day.
Yeah. It's gonna make me have to get a PS5 so I can play with y'all.
We'll gladly help you. Also, is Stray on PS5, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay. As like a PlayStation Store thingy?
If
Okay.
you upgrade your PlayStation Plus, which I would advise doing.
Okay. I'll have to look.
Well, you can buy it separately.
Well, you
on
can,
phone.
but I'm suggesting this for a reason. If you upgrade your PlayStation Plus to the highest tier, it does cost more a month, or more if you pay by the year. But you get access to a ton of free PS4 games, more than you normally get. Like they have like an entire library of just PS4 games. Think of it kind of like the Xbox equivalent, Game Pass. You like Game Pass?
Yeah.
Works like that.
Yeah.
As well as if you get the highest tier, you also get access to PS1, PS2, and PS3 games to play on it.
Mm-hmm.
And you get even more games that they give you, like Stray.
Oh, yeah.
Which that's how
That's fair.
I acquired Stray. Because it was technically, for me to upgrade, it was technically... What? It was half the cost.
Gotcha. Is that going from PlayStation Plus to what?
It's PlayStation Plus to... what do they call it now?
Premium.
'Cause,
There's
like,
premium, extra, and essential.
Oh,
And I think essential is
I-
the one you have if you're just...
Frickin' frack, dude.
I know, I hate it too.
Man, I'm talking about like octane and fuel levels. We got unleaded, we got some supreme, we got some premium, plus.
The essentials is what you already have. So you guaranteedly get like 2 free games a month like you always do. And you still get online access. What do you want?
Yeah,
It's very tricky.
You want pets? No. I know what you want. Is that what you want? Are you being that guy? Because I'm not giving you a cracker. I know that's what you really want. And I'm not giving it to you. No! He's even looking at the cracker. He's like, that's exactly what I want, Dad. You know what I want, now give it to me. No. No! Get off my head, you're not getting a cracker! Butthole! It's like
No, Dad, I'm a
arguing with
bird hole.
it's like arguing with a toddler. You hush.
It's like, why?
The essential is what you already have. Everything you already had, it's not changing. None of that changes. You get everything you already were getting. The extra, which is the next tier up, gets you more PS4 games. It's exclusively PS4 games, but it gets you more PS4 games throughout the course of the month. Not throughout the course of the month, but like just permanently added to your library as long as that's active. So it's just a lot of games. Works like
You
games.
still have to accept them monthly, though. That's the thing about PS Plus.
I
you have to.
think you
Because
have to,
Game Pass is at least like a library you access, but PS Plus you have to.
You have to log in and grab
This
them.
sounds terrible, but you have to make the effort to go like accept the games, or you miss them.
It
if
gives you
miss the
two
month.
options. Because like the library changes every month, but the library stays mostly the same, like Xbox Game Pass. But occasionally, like Xbox Game Pass will change out games that are in it. So it does work similar to that. You can just straight up download them. If you download them, if you claim them, then they'll permanently be added into your stuff. But you don't necessarily got to do that. You also have the option of just streaming any of the games directly to your console. Which is hit and miss. I've done it with a few games. I've even streamed a couple games with it and did alright. What are we fighting again? The ice thingy. I need ice stuff.
Yes. The big thing.
So I also just looked at the App Store on my phone, and there is a PlayStation app on
Yes.
your phone. I wonder if
I use it full-heartedly. You can
Does
actually
that-
use it to redeem your games. You can use it to
That's
upgrade
what I
your
was gonna
account
ask.
stuff. And if as long as your
Okay.
console's on, like if you're like, I've had moments where I've been in Walmart checking the price of a game. It's like, okay, this game's like $40 here, but it's $20 online right now. I'll purchase it while I'm sitting in Walmart. It'll be downloaded by the time I get home.
Yeah,
Because you can have it
That's cool.
download from wherever you have Wi-Fi as long as your console's on.
right.
So you can have it
I
already
just-
prepared, and it'll also have all the updates downloaded to it too.
Gotcha. I just think more about the fact that you have to claim them. You know, if it's a monthly special.
Oh yeah, I use that with my phone all the time. That's how I claim
Okay.
every game is through my phone.
Okay.
Because it is so much
probably what I
easier.
need to do.
Because I'll forget to turn my console on, but my phone notifies me because I have notifications turned on for it. It tells me, it's like, hey, there are free games
By the
for
way.
PlayStation Plus. And it'll remind me 3 or 4 times throughout the month saying, these are available, or this is your last chance to get them.
Gotcha.
Like, the PlayStation app is, like, essential if you've got a PS4 or 5.
Right.
You can also use it if you've got friends that are on PlayStation exclusively. You can send messages to them via that.
Oh, okay. I probably use
And-
Discord.
You can also cheat. I've been doing this lately. You can also cheat if you need something for a thumbnail. You say you
Yeah.
took a picture in Stray. You can grab
Oh, yeah.
that with your phone, and you can save it directly to
neat.
your phone and send it to your Discord or any other
That's
means you
cool.
have without having to post it to Twitter or somewhere else like you would normally have to do.
Right. Using like the PS share thingy.
Yep.
Or
So-
pulling it directly off your console.
Yep, which is more difficult to do with PS5 than it's like the Switch, where you can just take your memory card out and stick it into,
Makes it a lot easier.
yeah, basically stick it into an adapter. What?
Beep. Beep.
What do you want?
Beep. Beep.
Beep.
What things do you want in your life, Bert?
Beep.
He's like, I want
Be
pets.
careful how you ask that question.
I know what he wants, and one day I'm going to get it.
Are you
for
ready
him.
for a
He needs
cutscene?
bigger cage.
Cutscene.
Pale moonlight barely breaking through the clouds. A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness, stepping firmly, never dropping its
Pretty
pace.
angry boy.
It's
Its
pretty.
entire body honed to perfection. Finally, the clouds split apart, and the moon reveals itself.
Yes.
Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains.
I just got
Dances.
goosebumps.
It rises.
Hee
It trembles with unbridled power.
Look at this boy!
An entranced roar. It shows its true form.
Oh, he angry!
Time to be a werewolf.
Oh, that looks horrifying. We're gonna die!
I love him.
Why am I not surprised?
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
What's this? Easy way. Always wind up taking Joel's first aid
Let us
thingies
finish
because for
what
some
we
reason he doesn't
started
carry
in
his
the
first aid thingies.
I don't need them!
You do need them!
No, I don't!
You would heal so much faster, so much easier if you took them.
By a marginal amount.
They heal like at twice the speed as a Mega Potion.
Do they really?
Yes!
Hey, but I've also got the hard recovery gem on, so I already heal fast anyway.
But then think of how fast you could really heal.
I don't need to heal that fast.
Oh, where's the lucky life? Someone get it.
It's
Besides
close
zombies.
to zombie, yeah.
Me?
Yes.
See it on the map.
Oh. Oh. Lucky life. Where are you at? What is this? That's not it. Is it up there?
That seems
It's
quite
up there.
valuable.
It's not up there. Where are you?
I got it.
Yay, we'll be rich.
I want to be rich. I actually have like the money dongo as well, so I will be rich.
A wealthy man.
Okay, I have a question. Speaking about wealthiness, because I was asked this question a couple days ago. What would y'all do if y'all won the lottery? Like, the lottery's up to like over a billion bucks now.
I did see that.
Stay alert.
Well, after paying a good chunk of it in taxes to the government, I
Right.
would.
Invest.
Yeah, it's hard to say because, like, on one hand, I think the first thing that comes to mind is doing something that I've always kind of dreamed of doing, and I think would be kind of amazing. I've always had this dream of creating a company / charity / business, whatever you want to call it, where
Non-profit?
what's that thing that's like a combination of those three things? Yeah. Maybe making a nonprofit that creates a system where upcoming content creators can apply for like financial help. So if there's somebody who like wants to start streaming or wants to start content creation, but they just can't, they don't have enough money for a camera, then like, yo, put an application, like give us an app, see what's going on, and like we'll send you the camera. We're not gonna just send checks. We're not gonna dish out money to people. But
Or capture cards.
yes, or capture cards, or if it's an interesting situation enough, or however I jurisdict it, helping people with PCs, or helping people who say their PC gets fried in a flood, or something ridiculous like that. People say like they add us on Twitter. They're like, "Yo, this content creator, we really love them, but they just got in a really sticky situation. Can you guys help out?" It's like, sure, we have the funds to help with that. Because I know that.
Cool.
Yeah, and a lot of people sometimes anybody can create, and I would love to see like what people do with that. But I know that a lot of people, their first barrier to entry is not having the right equipment and stuff. And again, not just straight up checks that we're dishing out to people, but giving people the appropriate equipment based on what they describe that they need. So I think trying to roll that money into a program like that would be really cool. Obviously, there would be a lot of legwork and bootstrapping that I'd have to do to get that rolling, but eventually that's something long term I'd love to put together at some point.
But that fucking sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, holy
We don't
shit.
know what lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us.
I don't know if there's anything else out there like that right now.
Yeah.
Not that I've heard.
Well, it isn't really financially feasible unless you had the money to burn.
No, exactly. It's not an income. It's not a. I guess that really does define a nonprofit.
I wonder if there is a way to, if you could get like donated stuff from like
Sure.
PC companies and like
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Could be like sponsored in that case.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Elgato, hey.
Watch out.
But when we give them parts or giving them from certain manufacturers.
Right, that's what I mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
how
and
you
there-
would.
there could be deals
Because
like that.
you wouldn't be like making a profit, but you would still be covering the costs in a different way.
Yeah, exactly.
And like doing like, and a lot of companies would like combo up and like help you sponsor people like that.
Sure, exactly.
Yeah.
So that would be a way to do it. And then obviously investing is helpful because once you earn enough money at that point and you have like, you know, millions and billions of dollars, when you invest it has so much volume, there's so much money that is able to grab interest that you can really start to get a lot of money just out of interest and out of returns in markets and whatever, as long as you're wise with it, of course.
Yes.
So even that, like, whatever you want to pay for, whatever nonprofit you want to start, whatever charity you want to donate to, whatever family or friends you want to give stuff to, putting that stuff in an investment account that allows you to take money out of it eventually would be really helpful too, because then you're kind of my dad's been talking to me a lot about this, and it's kind of the example of, you know, if you grow an apple tree, winning the lottery is like having a 50-year-old apple tree planted right in front of you. And if you decide to take all the money and chop down the 50-year-old tree, dude! Ah! But instead, if you decide, okay, well, that 50-year-old apple tree has already grown to the point where if I take off the apples that come around once every couple months, once every, couple quarters, the tree itself stays there, and it'll provide a lifetime of assets to me, to my family, to my friends, like, to whoever needs it. So obviously that describes kind of my goal, like financially, I suppose, is like I want to get to the point where I can start to plant a tree per se, and not just take the whole chunk of it at once, but slowly, smartly invest it over time. But I feel like that's what I would do with a bunch too.
That sounds like a good endeavor. For me, I would pay off my medical bills. I'd pay off, because I have a lot of them.
Yeah.
With all the
urgent
surgeries
things
I've
like that
had.
first, for sure.
Yeah.
But I would also pay off my family's medical bills, and I would pay off my mom's house, as well as I would finally own a house instead of renting a house and a car.
Right. Right.
Yes.
Then I'd put a decent amount in investments. And what I would do after that, after building a decent enough stream setup, I would turn every single donation link that I have, including stream loots and everything else, into charity donation links.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if I had all the money, I wouldn't need to make all the money. So my peeps would be able to support endeavors that they believed in, aside from just helping me stay alive, because I feel bad about people helping me stay alive.
We enjoy doing that.
I appreciate it, but
We
I would like to it would let me be able to help people in a grander sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Imagine being able to make every time a raid boss hits and y'all do all the cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Y'all have the peace of mind knowing that you're helping tons of people.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to get to y'all
Yeah.
Maybe we should go, because he's probably going to aggro over there.
now. Yeah.
Anybody got a special wire book?
I think there's
one
literally
right over
right
here. Yeah. I remember
got it.
there's one in that location.
I still have a gold one, but I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Where? There it is.
Oh, they are yelling at each other.
I hear them yelling.
Let us dance.
I saw a huge number of damage over there.
Big numbers.
I don't like fighting up here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm on the edge of this cliff.
Meat. Attack power.
Target has been spotted.
Yeah, Bjorn.
Everybody else.
We know.
Send everybody else. And we smack. I touched him and he was not happy about it, apparently. Hey, bud. Big angry smack, here we go.
I'll just not be able to see any of the cool stuff because he's just on the ground the entire time.
Yeah, I don't think so. You'll get it.
Hi, zombie.
How did I hit you down here?
Oh, he is icy now.
I smacked the butt. Look at that boy. Look at this angry doggo.
He runs around by title now. Yeah.
Oh, he finally hit me.
Monsters wouldn't dare pick a fight. My victory is as certain as your defeat. Many a knight has been injured by his beast. This ends here.
Form
Kingdom sends its regard.
and smack. Big smack.
Oh, you doing a big thing? Oh, dang!
Nice.
Really timed thing.
What being a royal
Right.
knight is all about.
I think it was just like the cat doing the flash bomb, maybe.
The cat's the only cat who knows how to flash, and everybody wants to be.
Made him very angry as I hit him in the balls with a hammer. Remember,
I mean,
kids, to
I'd be
spay and
upset
neuter
too.
your
Oh, he
pets.
left. And it explodes.
What's up, Detective Narwhal? How are you?
Detective Narwhal will point you in the right direction. Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know, because it was a joke. And I don't
Apparently sharp weapons are not very good on the tail. Ironically enough. Or at the very least this one is.
Is that Razzle Bazzle Goose? Ben?
Yes.
Well, alright, you.
Get your-
It
get your
has
plug.
earplugs, attack up, health cover large.
Okay, good.
Smack. Smack. Smack.
Oh, Frosty the Snowman? What?
Big smack!
Thanks for the earplugs. Breathe in the soothing mist.
There we go.
Oh, bathe in. Never mind.
Bathe in it, not breathe in it.
Breathe in, yeah.
Nice.
The fact that this thing keeps missing me has me shocked.
Maybe he's just got low accuracy. Maybe he needs better glasses.
Something broke.
That was, I think his face. His nose. Oh shoot, I'm on it.
Oh, again? Okay.
Apparently.
Very
No,
opposite. Very opposite.
man, why?
Good. Now attack.
There's only 2 monsters here.
Take the reins. Yeah, it's just the berry alpha. Hey,
I don't
remember
have
that
a,
time?
I don't have a thing. So if you can find like a red wire bug. Oh, there's one on there. Well, there's an orange one on the bridge. Oh, I'm doing so much damage. Let's bury off.
Oh, there's a gold wire bug here.
Wacky smack.
I missed him.
I don't know if I'll make it in time.
I think I missed him. You've got time, because I'm just missing.
We already made it right, didn't we?
Yeah, he
So
may not be
was
readable.
yeah, he might not be. I didn't realize that the Barioth wasn't rideable initially. I'm sorry that the no, he's rideable.
Alright, we
Okay.
got
That monster.
Guess it's been long enough.
Yes,
how
sir.
skilled rattle you are.
I hate that my guy says that so sarcastically.
What did you say it?
Yeah, he's like, some skilled writer you are.
You're like, okay, are you insulting me or complimenting me?
Ooh!
Be careful.
I hit him like he was a baseball!
We're going up top.
Like,
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out. Whoa, he just.
Tail.
He goes.
Yes,
I,
I'm annoyed about that because I had him right where I
Are
wanted.
you suffering from some sort of
but
I had him
he's
right where I
soft
wanted.
tail.
If it weren't for you meddling kids and those 4 dogs.
5 dogs.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my
Fury.
gosh.
Thanks, Yuri.
big
My
smack.
victory is as certain as your defeat.
Ooh! Getting big, Angie. Urban.
Breaking his tail actually leave a tail.
No, not that I've been able to see.
Eep.
And I've gotten a tail of his before.
Is that how I remember Sonic Unleashed? Go!
Numbers.
All the numbers.
Big smack!
I like the little snow cone sounds that he makes. Slush.
Oh, you and I were just standing in that map.
I'm stunned.
I hit him, and
Oh,
all
I
of
was
it missed
stunned
him. Here, I'm gonna break your ankles. Come here.
Oh, woo!
I'm rude of you.
Over keeping us so healed.
I know.
By the power of Fiorane's bob cut.
Yeah, Matt and I are like just all sorts of healed today.
Yep.
Charge. I hit him in the face. He does not like that.
He's got like a little tail nub. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
I'm stunned.
Ah, fuck you!
Didn't get my earplugs out on time.
I hit him and it made me duck underneath his attack.
Thank you for the plant. Oh, nice.
Charging up. Batter up! Let's go!
Missed.
With you by my side.
Ow.
Accomplish anything.
Up.
Ah.
Oh, that pissed him off. He's like, I'm gonna smack him in the butt. And he was like,
I'll show you what I feel.
No!
Can't be good. Let us hurry.
Wah.
Need to shift directions.
Chinese.
Yes.
What does she mean?
The
What
wind,
is he talking about?
wind that blows the monsters around.
You should be proud of your polishing skills.
Oh
Sharpen
no.
thingy.
He's buffeted by Darude Sandstorm.
Oh my gosh.
For I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna say he was buffeted by he was buffered by Doritos.
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 Alright, who wants to bet Fioren's gonna go grab the berry off in 5 seconds?
Oh my gosh, that'll be funny.
Honestly. Like,
Oh, doggo boy!
You tired.
It's getting angry.
I can't take a nap, neither can he.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal. It's getting tired.
Oh, I followed him on that one. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, yes! Let's do that again!
Did
Come
we
on,
come
Bubba!
soon?
Yeah, his tail was cut off by Joel.
Oh. At 2?
No, it's not there. It doesn't.
Oh.
It just becomes kind of a nub.
Okay. But it's not a carvable thing?
Nope.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, nice try, bud. Nice try. I know you're angry. I get that you're angry.
Getting a bit too excited. It's targeting you.
I like how right after that, Fiorian was like, "It's getting," and we're like, "Yes, we just said that."
Target this!
Sweet.
Look at the bright light.
Watch the birdie!
This fix it.
There we go. Hit him in the head again.
Kingdom sends its regard.
Ooh!
Nice.
Awesome.
Our fight ends now.
Ow!
Sorry.
Yeah, I got smacked there a little too. Ow, he just. Ow.
Ooh, yeah. My day has been great. How's yours been, Narwhal?
Today was time well spent.
Materials.
Snack.
Materials.
We're gonna have ourselves a popsicle. Ah!
No.
Oh.
Hey.
Poor bupper.
Also, I think that was it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost 2.
Yeah.
Let's see what all we can build from this.
Need lots of wonderful things.
Oh boy.
Oh, smack!
I can show off. I got a cool. What did I build from this? The sword and shield, I think.
I want to build.
Might have built a hammer as well. No,
Mission
no, I
well
didn't.
done.
Different hammer.
Another mission well done. Thanks, Fiorain.
I know, right?
You're the best.
Wacky smacks.
Hey, what?
Oh, what is this? Don't you hate me?
Would you look at that?
Hey, y'all.
Could you not have waited for our return
Hey,
at
y'all.
most?
He's like, no,
It's not like I don't trust your skills or anything.
but I don't.
It's just I can't sit here and wait for you all day. I've got to.
We're the ones that wacky smack you did.
I guess there's no point in stopping him now. We should await his report. It's all yours.
It's like me with a new toy.
Bahari, Your test will have to wait.
What? Why?
Do it later.
Death is coming.
Very much so.
Why does death gotta be so pretty?
There it is!
Pretty death.
Up there.
Oh!
Eeg.
Hello!
Big roar.
Dracula went to Hot Topic and got himself the best persona he possibly could.
Damn straight.
Woo! You have not fought the likes of me! I wield the power of Angie! This seems like a bad idea for you.
Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Derek!
What kind of a hunter loses her weapon?
Non-playable ones, apparently.
Oh no. Oh, I was worried he was about to become a snack.
I'll be all right.
Here's your sword back. Jared, I don't think you're going to be alright, sweetie.
You look like you got wackied hard. Oof. That was intense.
I think I know what mechanic that's going to be involved with.
Jesus.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you ready, Cap?
That was the power of it.
No.
It's coming to a stream soon. Beware.
I should mention that Matt and I will probably not be able to be here next week.
Sad.
Performance and traveling and things, oh my.
Ah.
But in a couple weeks, we'll be able to play together with you. That'll be fun.
Okay. But this cannot be like the last time.
No.
Because, like,
sure.
how long did we go with not beating the core boss on stream?
Oh, a long
Oh,
time.
a long time.
Because, like,
Like
I
a
couldn't
year,
do
at
anything. I
least.
was locked out until I could get y'all to play with me. Because, like, we all were like, we're going to do it together. 3 months later.
Man,
It's like, hey, by the way,
It was
Sunbreak
a
is coming out.
1
Oh,
year.
yeah, we should get on that.
It was like an entire year that we took a break.
It was a very long time.
Go biggie. We got it done.
And then I was like, getting obsessively back into it. I was like, y'all guys want to play? It's like, we would play it too! We finally
Yes,
beat
we
the
do.
boss. Oh. Oh my god. That was nuts. This whole thing was nuts. But we'll go ahead and call it here for the night, guys. This has been a fun battle. This has been a fun
I won't.
romp through killing all the beasties.
You might want to read through the text. But before you end.
Alright,
Yeah, so you
of
don't
course.
get stuck here.
Yeah.
Well, other than almost getting ripped to shreds and or eaten by Malzeno, we're okay. Theo, you sure you're okay? You weren't hurt too badly, were you? It's nothing, really. A minor "'Tis but a flesh wound!"
Basically.
I promised the Admiral I would behave myself. It's just a scratch, and it hardly even hurts anymore. I'll have no trouble continuing my duty. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna go bad. Good. Glad to see you're safe as well, zombies. Let us get to the point. Malzeno's finally graced the scene. They must be eliminated immediately. We will put an end to this. Hold it, Admiral. I'm not on board for taking out Malzeno. Not yet, at least. The Curio? Yeah, this whole situation, it all started with monsters from our kingdom pushing into new territory. And their ultra-aggressive behavior started to influence other monsters. And then those monsters became aggressive too. We still don't know the exact cause, but it's starting to look a lot like it came about from those Curio bites. And now we've got Malzeno thrown into the mix. One thing's pretty obvious. Do the honors, Theo. Malzeno has been using the Curio to drive other monsters into hyper-aggressive state. Why? We do not know yet. But at least, now there's a clear link between the aggressive monster behavior of Malzeno and the Curio. And we gotta thank you, zombies. We'd never have come this far without your help. Bahar.
Yeah.
There's no record of Curio being seen with Malzeno. I hear ya. It seems like there's a link, but there's still a lot we don't know. Why is Malzeno using these Curio? How does it even benefit from this whole situation? I say that until we figure that out, we can't go after Malzeno. It'd leave too many questions. Alright, we'll hold off on dealing with Malzeno. Furion and zombies, carry on your assignments. Bahari, get your answers. Easier said than done, but I put my trust in you to find a way. Now get to work. Okay. First off, thank you all for being here tonight. It's been a wonderful night. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, Adoron and Finn, for joining us as per usual.
Yay!
It's always a blast playing with you guys. And Joel, thank you for always being my monster hunting buddy, whether I'm on stream or off.
Indeed. Indeed.
This week's going to be a little weird scheduling-wise, because we do have Friday and Saturday, which will be our multiplayer streams, usually. But Friday might not be. I have no idea who's going to watch this stream, but I have something that I want to play. And I'm a screaming 5-year-old about it. And I need it. I need to play it. We have Digimon Survive dropping on Friday.
Oh, yeah! That's right. Same day as Xenoblade.
I'm screaming! And I want to play it for you guys.
I was interested in that game like 3 years ago, and then I didn't see what happened to it for forever.
It got pushed back repeatedly, because like originally when they very first announced the game, it's like a Wii U title.
Yeah.
And then they're like, it got announced a second time after the Switch was announced. They canceled the Wii U port, because they were just going to put it on the Switch instead. And then it got pushed back again. It is finally coming out. It's a worldwide release. It is dropping on Friday. If you've ever played any games in the Disgaea series or Fire Emblem series, it is a tactics-based RPG, but with an incredibly dark story, and uses story mechanics and relationship building mechanics that use both in Persona and the newer Fire Emblem games.
Yup.
I am mega excited for this because it almost looks like a Digimon horror game. This isn't your grandma's Digimon. This isn't your little kid's Digimon. This is they're going in a way more adult route with this. And it's looking beautiful. I am super hyped. I'm super excited for it. I want to have access to it, hopefully on Friday, as long as things go the way they're supposed to. And I plan on streaming it for you guys. Y'all know me in Digimon. Y'all know the fact that I'm always fucking talking about it. I always have the stupid Vital Brace attached to me. I say stupid, but I love this thing. It's my baby.
It's great.
Like, I'm always ranting, screaming, and rambling about Digimon something, some way, somehow, somewhere. Well, I finally get to have another Digimon game. I haven't had a Digimon game to play for you guys since Digimon World 1 on the PS1.
Let's go.
When we did it a while back. And I
Remember
wish I
that.
got to play something else Digimon related for you guys before all this, but there's been so much stuff that's come out, so much stuff we've had to stream and finish and do. So I'm going to
I
probably
feel
start it
that
on
pain.
Friday. And then with next week, we are going to finish both Stray and God of War, because I'm at the end of both of those games.
Yay!
And once they're finished, our story-based game is going to wind up being Digimon. We're going to be doing that one 2 days a week to power through it because it's big like Persona. It's a lot of story. There's going to be a lot of... I'm going to actually even get to break out my voice acting chops again, which I haven't done in a long time.
Neat.
So, get hype, get excited. We're going to do some fun stuff. As long as I have access to it, which I think I should have access to it on Friday, so if I have access to it, we'll be playing it. If not, we'll do Dead by Daylight. And Saturday will still be Splatoon as per usual.
Sounds good.
But, as you all know, this is Zombies Going On, your coffee fueled gingerbread undead, and...
Go!
And...
Bongo Cat Man.
Fuck them bongos. Anyway.
Fuck them bongos!
That's right.
And this has been...
422.
And this has been more Monster Hunter with the Cafe Coalition.
Yay!
Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I have some fun stuff planned for you guys this weekend. Also, we'll have a raid boss on Saturday, so get hyped and excited
neat.
for that.
Oh, yay.
And I guess that's it. I'm always bad at ending this shit. Have a good night, guys, and thank you for chilling with us. I will see all of you lovely peeps again on Friday.
Good night! Fuck them bongos!
Stop.
Fuck them bongos! Fuck them bongos! We love Otter and his bongos. Don't take that out of context. I will see all you peeps again soon.
That's right. Good night, everyone.
Bye.